The stages of setting up a analytical stream. Stage 1. Get everything in the right place. Making sure that you can see everything. Everything looks good. The sync is good. Camera's in the right place. The lighting's all working. Everything's fine. Stage 2. Stand up. Kick everything so it's all out of line again. Go, fuck it. And start stream. Hi guys, how we doing? Hey there, Beetle. I see you lurking there. Well, not lurking, I see you chatting there. Oh, I've been talking so long that the thing has gone down. You know, it's part of the charm, Beetle. It's part of the charm. This is what I do. This is what I do. But anyway, yeah, we are jumping into Shadow of the Tomb Raider, as you can already tell. I enjoyed the other games, so I've got, like, big hopes for this one, although I've heard mixed things. Like, some people have said, oh my god, I love this game, it's amazing, just as good as the others, and then other people have been like, no, this is bad. And like, not just people playing it, like actual people whose job it is to play these games, and it's a bit like, oh no, oh this sounds bad. But hey, we'll see. Sorry, I'm just sourcing some stuff out here, making sure that we're all ready to go. But yeah, let's jump in and see. I'm going to form my own opinions. You'll have to let me know how all the sound. Oh, we're syncing data, are we? Cool. Yeah, cool. Whatever you just said. Yeah, you have to let me know. And some outside Xbox, we're looking at you. Yeah, you knew who I meant. Oh, but yes. You'll have to let me know how everything is sort of picture and like sound wise, because obviously this is my first time booting up the game because I'm well prepared. Hey there, Beth the Tech, how are you doing? Welcome on in. Right, let me fiddle around with this because oh geez. Right, what am I doing? By clearing both high and low light. To be honest with you, I'm gonna do this sort of. All good, long time no see. Yes, yeah, do you know, I saw your name pop up and it's like, I know that name, but I remember, it slowly came back to me, I remember you. Right, apologies, I'm messing up here. Move to, what am I doing? Oh, this is all well planned. Hey, yes, all good. Been staying safe. Been relatively nothing changed really since last time. How about you? How are you doing? You been keeping safe, I hope? Right, let's go. There we go. Cool. Sorry, I will actually eventually get into this game. I'm just trying to make sure that you guys can see it as well. Right. Looks good to me. I tell you what, do you know what? Forget it. If the picture looks screwy, yell at me. Is the way we're going to go with this. Right, let's go. Continue that then. You've successfully and the skill booster, have I? Did not know that. The white shadow band resource pack again. Oh, there we go. I've unlocked all her old outfits. Well, I'm just unlocking everything, aren't I? Bishop 600 gold edition. Cool. Challenge tombs. Do you know what? This is all stuff I can look into later. I'm just going to pop in here first. And, oh, that reminds me. Smashing it. Hey. That reminds me, I was about to say, I'm going to go in here and check that there's subtitles, which reminded me I need to turn on the closed captions. Oh, right. Accessibility. Accessibility it'll be under, probably. Maybe. This is the thing with closed captions, right? He says, right in the middle, putting some chocolate in his mouth. It's the thing with closed captions. And I'm sure I mentioned this before. They're never in the same place, depending on which game you go to. Like, I'm going to guess sound. And I'm wrong. Language. There we go, subtitles. Environmental. Let's have environmental subtitles on. Sound effect musical cues. No, that'll be fine, I think. If anyone wants those on, let me know. Most characters speak in their native language for a more immersive experience. Okay, I'm going to leave that for now. Just in case. Just in case I get in and then I'm just suddenly confronted with a lot of... I think it's Aztec, maybe? Oh. Anyway, let's jump into the game. I'm assuming, given that like Lara's last 2 adventures have been... Wait, hang on, which one are we on now? Oh god, yes, I remember now. You can set each of the things individually. I remember this being a thing. Rite of passage, one with the jungle, smart result. Okay, that's basically normal difficulty on everything. Exploration difficulty normal. No, let's go with normal on every. Oh no, not easy. Normal. Let's go with normal on everything. We can switch them up later if we want to. But yes, as I was saying, I'm assuming, given that Lara has had 2 relatively unsuccessful previous outings, that this one's just going to go fine because, you know, surely she's going to catch a break eventually. Oh. Okay. That disclaimer shows up a lot. First time I ever saw it was Assassin's Creed, which I assumed was because, you know, they were painting the Christians as the bad guys and they didn't want to piss off any hardcore, like, American South type people, is what I assumed. But it's in a lot of things recently. For our friend Mike Sherlock. You know this chocolate I had here, I was like, I have it about halfway through the stream. You know, just to keep me going. As with most things, did not last. It's like, chocolate. Chocolate doesn't last in this house. In fact, don't trust many people who do have chocolate last a long time in their house. What are they doing? How are they staving that off? They're probably into harder stuff. Well, I'll give Lara one thing. She doesn't mess around. We're just straight in with the ballsing it up, apparently. Same old, same old. But yeah, I'm not sure what I'm expecting from this. As I say, I've heard mixed things. I've heard people saying good things, I've heard some people saying bad things. I've heard some people just being like, it's alright. Well, I assume we're now seeing Lara Croft die, because there's no way from that height... Oh yes, no, put your seatbelt on, Lara. It's going to solve the problem. Oh, well, thank God she's got a seatbelt on, otherwise, you know, she would have died in this horrible crash from thousands of feet up into the floor. Of course, she is going to survive, obviously. But unless, like, the game only takes place over 2 days, and then it's just like, this is the end of Lara's story. She died. Okay, 2 days early. Oh.
Shit. Jonah, I'm here. Just a little stuck.
She died a lot when you used to play. Yeah, well, I'm not gonna lie. If anyone's here looking for
I don't want to attract attention.
pro skills gameplay, then we're probably gonna die a lot too, is what I'm saying. I never know. Might be my thing. I am, of course, going to have to... I've started playing Assassin's Creed Odyssey recently. Like, in my own time. It's all about killing her off, though. Yeah, exactly. No. I've started playing Assassin's Creed Odyssey in my spare time, and I've noticed a funny thing is that I'm still trying to use the bow controls in that, as I did in Horizon Zero Dawn. So you just wait for me to try and use the same controls in this. This is what happens when I played Zero Dawn for like 3 or 4 months straight. I'm going to pull the bow back and I'm going to try and zoom in. And who knows, it might actually have those controls in this, but I'm not hopeful. It doesn't in Odyssey. I keep trying to zoom in to shoot things and these people just sort of stare at me weirdly while I crouch.
Maybe through there.
So even 2 days previously she was in a horrible situation. Right, here we go. Also, I've done my absolute best beforehand to try and like put the camera and everything else in a decent place. Hey there, Cole. It doesn't look too chill, does it? It doesn't at all. It's we've had a plane crash, and then now she's apparently stuck herself in what, to be honest with you, would be currently me having a panic attack in this kind of enclosed position. I'd just be sat at the bottom, just hyperventilating, just saying, nope, 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 it's not happening, not happening. Thank you for the 3-month sub, though, Cole. Thank you very much. Yeah, I would lose it. Oh, me too. That's one thing. I'm generally good with most things. That, no. No, no. Oh, I would hate it. Heights, iffy with. Enclosed spaces, yeah. You wouldn't. I would freak out so quickly. You hate small spaces and heights, yeah. Heights, I'm not too bad with. I used to be quite bad with them. Now it's just. I just get like, I suppose, a little bit of. It's not vertigo, but you know what I'm. It's not actual proper vertigo, but you know what I mean by vertigo. Just that funny feeling in your head where you just go a little bit wobbly.
Jonah,
Which I always called vertigo until I found out vertigo was an actual proper condition.
Not done with it yet.
They're protecting something.
Feet firmly on the ground, thank you very much. Oh yes, and open water. I'm alright with open water. I'm okay with open water. Until I think too much about it and I go, what if there's a shark? At which point I, again. Although shark attacks are so rare that I can sort of talk myself out of thinking that that's actually a problem. Right. Okay. Let's try that again. Oof. Oh. I don't know how you trust your axes this much. I was about to say something weird. I was about to say I'd trust it more if it was ice, but I don't know why that is. Probably because I think I could probably drive an axe further into. Listen to me here, you know, pro. Acting like I'm a pro climber. I could drive an axe further into ice. To be completely honest with you, you know. But no, I don't know.
Jonah, I made it.
I'm on my way in.
I'm glad to see that Lara's still dragging Jonah into everything, though. Oh. Right, I'm not going to lie, this looks like exactly the kind of thing that we shouldn't touch. Which makes me think that we're immediately going to touch it. Right, anyway, where am I?
Beautiful.
I'm going to have to look back. I feel like the animation on Lara's look a lot better. Oh, hang on, that was a charge, maybe? But anyway, yeah, sorry, I was saying, before I went completely off tangent, I've had a look. I think the position of everything should be good and not covering anything, but if anything does pop up, then, or if there's anything that I'm blocking us so slightly, let me know. I can shuffle some things around. But as far as I can tell, the screen should be mostly blank the majority of the time, apart from when like little hints pop up. or like little bits of text which should be in the two corners, like right below me and over there somewhere.
This inscription is some sort of riddle. Pink fish.
Pink fish.
Silver-crowned mountain.
Oh.
There's a date here. But something's off. It looks like it was damaged, perhaps intentionally.
Why would Trinity sabotage this? They usually just destroy everything.
No, I think the damage is older. But who would have tampered with it?
Still dealing with Trinity. Oh, that's an explosive, isn't it?
Lara!
They tampered with it to try and kill me, probably. Lara, stop taking photos, let's go. Just wear a GoPro. Just wear a GoPro everywhere you go. Just look at it later. Lara Croft's a very wealthy young lady. She can definitely afford a nice 4K GoPro.
If you hadn't dragged me out, I'd still be in there taking pictures.
We'd still be in there. Don't know if you'd be doing much.
But no, all this. I think you're right. This animation is very much better than it used to be. Not used to be, but you know, the older,
Sounds good.
the
I'll try and decipher
older
the riddle,
games.
see if the date has anything to do with it.
Right. Pink fish, Silver Crown Mountains. I'll look into it. By the way, this cafe is supposed to have really good food. Chef.
I'm not very hungry.
Where are we? I want to say South America, but I don't. I also don't want to be stereotyping. Okay, Candy Skulls, Mexico. There we go. Which is technically Central America, I believe. La Casa Mexicana.
There he is.
Anything new on Dr. Dominguez?
In the first game, we were all basically like
He's leading a few Trinity digs.
research students, right?
Father mentioned him in
Apart
his
from maybe
journal more than once.
Jonah. I
He's
think
an
Jonah maybe
expert
worked for the professor that we were with.
Everyone says he's a great guy.
How has Jonah come to be working for/with me?
How's your leg?
Unless, like, he literally got off the island and went, well, my employers are all dead.
The riddle. Its directions. To find the hidden city, go south along the shore until you find the pink fish.
I found something for that.
Okay.
It's pink dolphins, found only in the Amazon.
It goes on. Then chase the heart of the serpent to the silver-crowned mountain.
Okay.
Look at this. It's the constellation Hydra, the serpent. This star is the heart. It's set in the southwest.
So southwest from the Amazon River. Brazil.
Mm-hmm.
Peru?
This date from the ruin, see? If you look closely, it is damaged. This number looks like a Maya 13, but what if it's really an 8? With precession, it...
What?
Yeah, research students. I think after the whole Trinity thing, you went off on your own and dragged Jonah along. That sounds about
so
right.
over time, these stars appear in a different place on the horizon.
He's probably,
Important if you're
yeah.
navigating by the night sky.
He's probably like, oh, for God's sake, well, I'm going to have to come with you, aren't I?
That's a 2,000-year difference. Back then, the heart of the serpent set directly to the west.
So that's why it's in Peru, not Brazil. Trinity has been looking in the wrong place.
Exactly. We need to look for the silver crown.
I find it slightly hard to believe that, like,
about a key.
the Trinity would not be aware of these things. Are they not like a multinational organisation that have probably better archaeologists than Lara on staff?
You heard that too, right?
Let's see where he goes.
Wait, hold on. Trinity's watching this place.
Also, I've just now decided that, like, I keep doing this and I have to keep putting down this coffee near the microphone, and I'm always very much like, I don't want to make a noise. That I need a thing over here. But unfortunately, all I have is the floor. So, right, anyway, I'm going to put this down, stop yammering on, and we're actually going to get into the game.
Trinity's people are armed. I heard they brought in reinforcements.
I'll stay out of their way. I want to avoid what happened with the last cell we took down.
I'm assuming this, like, whole section here in Mexico is basically going to be the tutorial. Like, it's going to teach me, probably, stealth, followed by...
Can't be far. must be in the courtyard.
I don't know,
somewhere.
maybe shooting? I mean, with Lara involved, the stealth is probably going to turn into shooting very quickly.
Hey Sammy, how's it going?
Hey Sammy, how's it going? Okay, cool. This is actually really nice.
Can you believe it? This one was caught drinking the ofrendas.
I mean, like the sorry, I should have probably
I'm sure I was just
qualified that. The screen,
Punish him.
like having
Tequila will take care of
next
that
to
on its
nothing
own.
on it,
He drank enough.
it's very sort of cinematic, and I actually appreciate it.
Any sign of him?
Let's keep looking.
You know, I mean, it'll probably change later, but it's not all cluttered up with
For my father.
heads-up display type stuff.
Maybe I could light one for my mother.
It's basically it's cutscene, isn't it? It's a cutscene that I'm controlling,
No, this is fine.
which is very pretty. You just watch it change it completely and just fill the entire screen with
He's at the
stuff, just to spite me after I've said all this. Jonah's just not hiding his identity at all.
gate. I think I can find another way over the wall.
Okay, we're doing climbing. Although we've done climbing already, haven't we? So
Hey fellas, how you doing? Good. You can't come through this way.
I don't know.
Kind of a crazy fiesta, like chicks and skull makeup. Y'all know anything about that?
Jonah's just broing his way through the door.
No, you know Maria. You know her? She's my cousin. My abuela, she was from here.
You know Maria. Or Marie. I missed what her name was. Let's hope it doesn't come up later.
All right. You know what?
It's just like, who are you here to see? And I just get Maria. Oh no.
Y'all keep on trucking. Thanks for your service. Keeping us safe.
Later.
Jonah, I'm in.
Right.
Good. Those guards weren't at the gate earlier. Dominguez must suspect something.
Okay. Oh, this is
Excuse me.
interesting. Like, obviously, being in the UK, I've never been to sort of. I assume this is Day of the Dead type stuff. That's the only frame of reference I have for everything that's going on here. This looks very. This is going to sound bad. This looks very much like Coco. So, I'm assuming this is Day of the Dead, but
Yes, sir. Even after the fiasco in Brazil, no one questions your leadership of the organization.
We've come too far to stop now.
Yes, sir.
subtle.
They're ready for anything.
So subtle.
Pardon. Jonah, Dominguez is not just the leader of this cell. I think he's the leader of Trinity.
We need to be careful.
You think?
Laura,
Yeah, I heard you.
Disculpe, señorita.
My fault.
Okay. I mean, I can understand why you'd hold like your secret meetings at somewhere like this, where everyone can have their faces obscured. But at the same time, you're also like, surely you want to know who's around you. I don't know.
Someone set off a trap at the first sight. We think it was
Uh-huh.
Croft.
Wait,
What's wrong?
I want confirmation.
No more guessing.
No more guessing.
I'll make sure we get visual
GoPro.
confirmation.
GoPro. I told you.
Jonah, they might have
Set up a
noticed me.
GoPro.
I'll try the back alley.
They might have noticed you. He looked straight at you, Lara. He noticed you. But no, I'd love to go to a. This just looks amazing. Like this is going to do it again. What was the other game I was playing that made me want to go on holiday? It was quite recent. I cannot remember what it was, but this is making me again want to go abroad. It might have been Hitman.
Doctor, son muchos de sus hombres.
You can never be too safe. You're very gracious. Thank you.
We should go.
Yes, no, I don't know why. I don't know why they find it suspicious that just this person just in a skull mask is just staring creepily at them from the shadows and apparently following them. Oh, those oranges were on the floor before I came past. It's all fine.
Yeah, this is Commander.
Oh, I can't move any further,
Dominguez wants
faster, sorry, than
confirmation
this.
Croft is here. You have the photo. Female, Caucasian, early 20s. You got that?
Well,
Should be very easy to spot in Mexico.
I don't want anyone getting in there.
So sorry, my foot has gone dead, so I'm just going to adjust it. Oh, jeez. I've had a nerve trapped in my back over the weekend, and so while the pain has gone away from that, my nerves are still a little bit not playing ball. Hello.
Get out of my office.
Sorry.
Close the door when you leave.
Right.
Yes, sir. Love what you've done with the place.
Don't worry. Go, play.
Oh, my foot is
The
waking up.
readings of the site are unlike anything we've ever seen.
It's the key to our next phase.
If this is it, we'll be ready.
Okay.
Jonah, they've entered the dig site. It's fenced off and there's a guard at the gate.
Oh, the dig site is just here, is it?
I found a good
Really?
spot. I'll watch the perimeter.
Find another way into the dig site. Okay. Fabric. Okay. Oh, wow. Is that really dark for you guys as well? Because it's very, very dark for me. Might have to go and fiddle that in a bit if that happens too often. Might have to go and fiddle around with that. Objectives are highlighted with survival instincts. Press right stick to activate survival instincts. Okay. Oh, it doesn't stick around long. I like it. Press A to wall jump. Okay. Alright, wall jump, wall scramble. Okay. Essentially double jump on a wall. I'll remember that. Oh, of course I brought my bow and arrow. That's an offensive weapon. Lara's aware this is an offensive weapon, right? You're not allowed to carry. Oh, we had this conversation during Uncharted, actually, didn't we? You're not allowed to carry it strong.
Inside some sort of cave.
Jonah, are you beating people up? Oh no. This is actually really quite dark. I don't know whether the game's meant to be this way. As I say, if it's too dark for you guys as well, shout and I'll do something about it. But I do know that the colour gradient is unfortunately different between what I'm seeing and what you guys are seeing. So it's hopefully sat looking best on stream. Oh, yeah, no. Oh, good. We're straight into the murder.
Not anymore, Mr. Lead Archaeologist. Your employment has been terminated.
Please, no. I have money. I can pay you.
Yeah, we're just straight into the murder. Awesome. Awesome, Lara. We're just going straight up murder. Great.
Hurt you.
Dark, but still legible. Okay.
You work for Trinity. What did they find?
Well, they've been searching for a temple entrance for many.
Tell you what, let me just... Let's leave the gamma correction where it was. Let's just knock that up like that. See, that's very visible for me, and hopefully it'll be slightly less visible for you guys.
Years.
We'll try that.
Today they found it. I have to go warn my sister. She's on her way here now.
Jonah.
Okay.
Trinity just tried to kill a local archaeologist.
Oh God.
I have to find what they're looking for.
This is Commander Rourke.
Okay, that's gonna have to get used to that. It's not triangle to pick things up, it's square.
I better check those ruins.
I mean, in a minute, Lara. First of all, we're just gonna find everything. These are health items, yeah. I'm going to assume it's going to teach me about health
I
eventually.
better check those ruins.
You're right, Lara. Is she going to say that every single time I do this? Because I'm not going to lie, my intuition will be to do that just regularly. That's how I generally do. Yeah, all right, okay. All right, Lara. If she is going to talk like that all the time, I'm maybe going to have to use that sparingly. Oh, no, well, okay, fine. I didn't want to go to that thing over there. Definitely not.
Goddess of the full moon. Oh, and this is Shakshal, the new moon. There's an inscription. Shakshal, the key lies beyond her gaze. Key.
Beyond her
This is it.
gaze.
The entrance must be down there.
Okay.
Got to make my way
How's
down.
no one ever found this before? Like, this is all really blatant stuff, right? It's A to jump, X to touch craggy walls. Oof. L1 or R1 to repel down.
This should work.
Okay. Oh. This feels new. I don't remember this in the other one. But then it has been a while since I last played the other one, so...
Right.
There we go.
This is Commander Rourke. I want the site secured ASAP. When Dr. Dominguez arrives, we all go in together.
There we go. How much fucking rope have I got on me? Oh, yeah, some broken kneecaps. Okay. Oh. Okay, I remember that. I remember those little quick time events that pop up every now and again to stop yourself from falling.
All units, get ready. Dr.
There we go.
Dominguez is on his way down.
Damn, I better hurry.
Do you know what? This is coming back like nobody's business. I'm remembering exactly what I'm doing here. This is all very familiar, I was about to say. Including that every now and again Lara just
I've got this.
dislodges the local scenery. A bit like Nathan does when we're playing Uncharted.
The statue is looking at that cave.
Okay. Well, but it was beyond the gaze, wasn't it? So, I mean, my mind would say beyond the gaze means, like, if something's beyond my gaze, I can't see it. Surely. Oh, right, sorry, hold it and swing. It would help if I actually read the tooltips, wouldn't it? Yeet.
This is it.
Okay.
Jonah, I'm entering a cave. We may lose contact.
Copy that. I'll keep an eye on Trinity out here.
Just some random mushrooms, always good to have. Oh. Colour me intrigued.
This cave looks like it's usually underwater.
Like, I don't know a great deal about this game. Like, I don't know how exactly Lara is going to screw this, but she's definitely going to screw it. Well, to be fair, did she... I don't think she Actually, no, I might be being unfair to her. I don't think she screwed anything up the last few times. I think she was basically in the wrong place, wrong time. She definitely wasn't the first game. With our good old friend, the Sun Goddess. Examine the oils to increase your understanding of ancient dialects. Oh, so that means yes. Right now. Doesn't let me decipher anything extra there. Use LT to aim and RT to loose rope arrows. Oh, cool! So it's actually it actually has let me keep the arrows I already knew how to use. That's novel.
Should have seen that coming.
It's very novel. You know, usually you at the start of these games, it's like, no, you've forgotten how to do fire arrows and ice arrows and rope arrows. What do you mean? What do you mean you're literally Batman? No, you lost your utility belt. I swear that's what they did in one of the games. They just said, oh no, you've lost your utility belt.
Holding cells.
Still. I mean, there's that, yeah, so the first Tomb Raider game of the newest sort of trilogy was oh, there was a thing back there. I will go back and look at it. Was the Sun Goddess, wasn't it, on that island where it was always stormy? Second one, I want to say, was like I remember the dude like who didn't die. By the way, like, there's going to be spoilers for the previous games. I'm just sort of assuming that you've generally are aware of what has happened. Mainly because, for all I know, this game is going to spoil the previous games. But yeah, the second one was I can't remember what the thing they were actually looking for was. Whether it was the dude or whether it was something else. Genuinely cannot remember. Ooh, let's go digging. Although I was saying she's kept all of the stuff. Fairly sure Lara had a rebreather in the other game. Did she not? She's not kept that, has she? Also, this water looks amazingly clear for like being. Unless I suppose actually it could well be seawater, couldn't it? Like we were right by the sea. I might be doing the game dirty. Oh, good, an eel. I'm sure that's not going to play into anything at all later on. Oh, interesting. Wait, oh, hello. Oh, trapped air. Awesome. Cool. How did this air get trapped there? Oh, awesome. Right. So, when I don't even have to be right next to it. I can just go from close-ish to it, and it'll go. Yeah, all right, fine. You can have this. Ah, that actually did scare me. That actually did legitimately get me a little bit there. Fucking eels. Oh, right. Well, perfect. You know, we were saying before I'd absolutely hate it if I was trapped. We found the one thing that'd be worse than being trapped in an enclosed space. Being trapped in an enclosed space under the fucking water. Well, at least we're getting all of my main fears out of the way straight away in this game. Oh my god. No, please don't die. Lara. Lovely. I'm pressing the button. I died, apparently. Okay, cool. I'm apparently not pressing the button hard enough. Awesome. I remember this from the previous games. Just the sections where we're going to sit here and just die continuously. Oh, lovely. Okay, cool. Well, get ready to hammer X. You hated this bit when you played. Oh, I don't blame you. I'm already hammering X. We're not even at the bit where I need to be hammering X yet, and I'm already hammering X. Come on. Come on, Lara. There we go. Oh, Jesus. Yep, no, hated that. Hated that. Yes, hate it. I agree with you. I agree with you very much. Oh. Cool, well.
I have to find the temple Dominguez is looking for.
We need the reinforced knife. Well, I'm sure someone will have a reinforced knife down here, Lara. I mean, I'm assuming we're still like too soon into the game for us to be coming back here. Like, because normally those things are like, oh, come back later when you've got X, Y, and Z. You know, when you found the reinforced knife. When you found the reinforced knife, come back here. No. I'm going to have a look down here, because I feel like this is not the way the game is expecting me to go. Oh, that was... I missed the spikes, right? I missed the spikes. I still can't see... Hang on. I still can't see the spikes. Where the fuck... Oh, there are spikes. Okay. Alright, ignore me. That was me, I was dumb. Although they're very well hidden spikes, you know. By design, I would imagine.
Jonah,
If anything, I've just been tripped up by a very well disguised trap that is understandable.
Oh, that's not good.
Lara, Trinity's blasting their way in.
I can tell
Lara.
it's causing tremors.
Trinity's
There's a
doing
pyramid.
the sensible
I'm gonna get
thing
to the top.
and actually just like breaking in with explosives. I mean, it's by no means the archaeologically sound way, but it's Trinity, what were we expecting? No. Okay, well, cool. Can't break into that, apparently. Okay, can't get in there. I swear that's like a breakable thing, but I can't work out how to break it. Like, I can't hit it. Like, it won't let me get the axe out and hit it. Well, yeah. I don't know. We assume maybe it's not for now. Dong! Arriving in Section 3, Lara Croft. I mean, I'm definitely supposed to be able to get through there. I mean, it's not having it. It's definitely, like, not a thing, so... Do you know what? Forget it. Maybe I'll come back later. Just announcing my presence again. I think those are things I can jump to. Let's try that again. I think those are things I can jump to. Okay, well, hang on. If does it one more time. I think those are things I can jump to. The game twice was like, I'm warning you. I'm warning you that's not allowed. I'm putting it out there. All right. Right, where are we?
How's it going?
Good. There are
where
platforms
the-
that can help me reach the top.
Where the hell am I?
Something to weigh them down.
Yo, Brady,
Huh?
got some activity here. I'm gonna get closer.
Where am I? What? Oh, for God's sake. The game's like, no, over here. You idiot. Yeah, there we go. Actually, I'm going to have to pull that off first, aren't I? There we go. Okay. Okay, right, yeah, it was breakable. I just had to break it from the other side. Fine. Fine. I understand what it was going for now. Cool. I'm assuming I'm trying to get up there. But first... Oh, well... I'm not gonna lie, this is gonna be like a theme. We're gonna be doing this a lot. Okay. There we go. Penalty! Okay. Rope ladder. Oh, that was a jump and a half. Don't know how she's managed that. Oh, what's that? Oh. I want to go back and see what that is. I don't know if I'll make it. I don't know if this is a dumb thing to be doing. But I'm intrigued. It is. That's some gold ore, that's fine. Right, that's an acceptable thing for me to be backtracking to grab, at least. Maybe Trinity will think that that's just like a normal noise to be getting made in here. And won't be like, there's clearly someone ringing some bells. One can hope. I mean, they don't seem like the most intelligent group of people. I mean, namely because like one post-grad student who knows a little bit about archaeology is outdoing their massively funded organisation that supposedly can hire all the best archaeologists. I'm impressed. I always am impressed in these kind of things that the ancient traps are still in working order. You know, that rope has not just given way in time. Mind the trap. Oh, there you go. See, I'm not But not as dumb as one would believe me to be. But yeah, I've got it. Like, I will, for the shortest amount of time, be paying attention. For the shortest amount of time, I will actually be paying attention and being like, yes, no, that's a trap. I'll be on the lookout for those. Oh. Yeah. Had meant to... Yeah, you knew what I was trying to do there. Okay, so that bell platform gets stuck. There we go. Right, I mean, I'm assuming I've got to attach... Yeah, this is... So I've got to... I had assumed I had to attach the bell platform to that. But maybe not. Oh. Right, here we go. This has got a thing on the back of it. Okay. Okay, right, and this looks like a... Yeah, okay. This looks like a thing that rotates. Maybe. Or maybe I've just literally got to... Like that. I mean, like, the laws of physics say I should be able to turn this and...
tip over if I reel to 10.
I mean, it wouldn't. That's not how this... It's not how that works, Lara. Fine. No, cut the rope, Lara. Lara, cut the rope. Lara. Thank you. Okay. So I'm assuming I've got to rotate it round somehow.
Need to find a way to destroy that debris.
Yeah, I mean, I get that, Lara. Oh, hang on. Oh, I cut the rope I needed, didn't I? Because I thought it was in... Well, I thought it was in the wrong place. I thought that was broken. It's not. It was exactly what I needed. And then now... we just cut this at them. It's not very good with the context for that Y button. There we go. Right. And then now we wind this up here, drop it, knock the thing over. Bob is your uncle. Nothing's happening. Why is nothing happening? Oh, there we go. I must have been turning it the wrong way. Pull it all the way up here, cut the rope. And just destroy some priceless Mayan artifacts. There we go. Well, it's not too bad, I guess. We're still destroying some priceless Mayan shit. You know, just saying. There we go. See, that's interesting. That was slightly timed, which the other ones haven't really been. Just intriguing. Like, obviously, I was expecting them to eventually. Wasn't expecting it always to be like oh yeah, no, you've got all the time in the world to do things, but they sort of threw that in without. It was interesting. Let's go with the. There we go. Spider Lara, Spider Lara. Definitely everything's fine now, Spider Lara.
Jonah.
Yeah, I'm here.
Jonah, there's a mural here. It shows a box.
Okay.
Inscription says, "The silver box of Ishal." That must be what's in the hidden city. This is a
Okay.
Maya myth. It says the box will summon the god Kukulkan.
The creation god. Is that what Trinity's after?
Wait, there's more. Looks like a series of cataclysms.
Uh-huh.
A tsunami. A
Okay.
storm. An earthquake. Volcanic eruption.
So much for the god of creation.
Well, in Maya belief, Kukulkan is the god of creation and destruction.
Of course he is. I mean, that's very sort of. A lot of pantheons went for the
Looks
whole
like the Hydra constellation,
circular.
but the stars seem out of alignment.
Uh-huh. Is this a rotatey puzzle? My god. Wait, is it going to solve it for me? It is, isn't it? Cool. I mean, I guess it wouldn't make much sense for it to take me out to make me do that, to then take me back into another cutscene.
There's an inscription. The key to Ishal's heart unlocks the cleansing. We can't let Trinity get hold of this.
Let's think this through. Shit! Lara, Trinity guards are coming your way.
Well, no time to think this through, Jonah. Let's think this through. Okay, I've thought about it. I'm going to grab the thing. Oh, good. Well, I suppose we're destroying the mural now. Trinity won't be able to see it. Summoned the god of destruction, potentially,
Jonah,
Lara.
get to higher ground.
Oh no, you took it, didn't you?
Hurry.
They're on their way. Who? Dr. Dominguez and more men. Apparently we found what we're looking for. Great.
This is all fine.
And the siege begins.
Press X repeatedly to break through walls. Cool.
That's what the reinforcements are for.
Okay, yeah, no, this is about normal. I'm glad to see so much has actually been carried over from the previous games.
Yes, I heard you, okay? Dominguez is coming tonight. I get it. What I'm telling you is...
No, I'm very lit up. No, please, Lara, just carry on standing out in the middle of the...
Checking the water pump
That's
right
better.
now. Okay. Let's make sure
Use
everything's
left stick to move along vegetation-covered walls. Into the... I mean, that's not as hidden as it could have been. Can't lie, Lara.
Finished with that pump yet?
Could have been better hidden. Surely someone's going to come check on him.
Get these lights ready.
Operation Blackout has been initiated. None of the local workers leave the site alive.
Oh, lovely.
Fuck. We've planned for this. Make sure the perimeter's secure.
What do you think is in there?
I don't know, but I hear the
Just
readings
you know,
off
we're
the
just making sure
Let's just
everyone's
make sure the
aware.
perimeter is secure when Commander Rourke gets here.
To activate surveillance, enemies highlighted in red are visible to others. Those in yellow are isolated. Okay, interesting. Intriguing. Doop-de-doop-de-doo. Hello. Die. I am Lara Croft, the Angel of Death.
Don't worry, I'll fix it.
This is taking way too long. Dominguez has to wait for us when he gets here. It's not going to be pretty.
Vectors are coming. Be ready.
What's happening at the gate?
Almost loaded.
Archaeology, sir.
Copy that.
Already?
Yeet.
I'll head over and take a look.
Yeah, you do that. Like, that guy's still visible? Oh no, there we go.
Come on.
Die! That guy's slightly better hidden. I won't lie, Lara, that's better.
Come out. Got work to do.
He's looking for his friend with his gun out. Come out, we've got work to do. Stop messing around.
I'm starting to think I'm screwed.
Oh no, please, just stand up, Lara. Okay, I could have done better on that. I won't lie, I took a bit too long on the aiming.
Your privileges have been revoked.
We're just making sure that I don't feel too guilty murdering everyone from Trinity by just showing that they're bad people who murder the locals. You know. Hey, oh, hang on, what the fuck? Hey, thank you for the follow, Gibros, and for the host.
Alright, let's dispose of the bodies. You, monitor the police station.
How are you doing, dude? How's it going? Hey, not too bad, not too bad.
Are on the way. I want everything ready when they get here.
Right,
Goddamn
okay.
archaeologists. Glad to be rid of them. Yeah, they've been
That
trying
guy
to
up
get my
there.
intentions here for ages. Well, they found out tonight. Hope it was worth it.
Ooh, there we go, that
Also
worked.
should've minded their own business.
Doing good, 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 good. Oh, oh, hang on, right, hang on,
Base
what am I
camp,
doing?
this is
Sneaky,
Gamma
sneaky.
Leader. Where's our backup?
Hoi- Oh, jeez.
Don't give me that shit. The site is secure, but we still need some cover. I'm sure somebody heard something. Second part of the plan.
But yeah, welcome on in. We are playing Shadow of the Tomb Raider for the first time, and we are literally an hour in. And so far, it's not gone horribly.
Great. Base camp? Come in, base
So-
camp. Come in.
Like, wait, hang on, that was letting me. And that said I could kill this guy.
Spread out, guns up. Copy that on search.
Uh-huh. Oh god.
Better look at that.
Hang on. Yikes. Crap. 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 Okay, okay, we're good. Hang on. I got this. Oh, screw you. Hang on, we're just gonna do a murder. We're just gonna do a murder. There we go. There we go. Yeah, I don't know if you've ever played Shadow of the Tomb Raider before, Gibros. Sorry, I stumbled over your name then. It's because I've been doing too much talking without actually having a drink. Actually, I'm going to go with the coffee. Lara being her usual murder self, yeah, pretty much. But yeah, I don't know if you've played any of this before, but we are absolutely blind on this at the moment. Well, I am at least. I believe Beetle has played before. But she's keeping stum. Just every now and again going, oh yeah, this bit. Okay, interesting. Okay. But yeah, no, Lara, very quick. Oh my god. Well, I'm so glad. That's a chopper. Okay, I'm assuming that. Okay, I'm assuming that this is meant to. Oh shit. Okay, excuse me a second. Thank you for the follow, Helmeter. How are you doing today? Welcome on in. You come just in time to see it go to shit. funnily enough, I'm now getting into my element. Because, you know... Apparently... Oh my... Oh, god damn it. Thank you for the follow, Hulton. Welcome on in. Okay, right. Okay, yeah. No, this is definitely meant to have happened. I think. I hope. Oh, sugar. There we go. Is that explosive? Oh, it looks. I was about to say it looks very explosive. It is explosive. Thank you for the follow, Western Ham. Welcome on in. You've come just in time for me to actually be competent. But hey everyone, how are you all doing? How are we all doing tonight? Almost halfway through the week.
I hope that's all of them.
Hopefully we're all having a good time. Right, anyway. Let's... Okay, I'm going to assume that's everything. Like, I'm just making sure I don't actually miss anything in this area. At the moment it does appear to just be stuff I can pick up essentially. What's this? Is that... Oh, is that a thing I can pick up? Thank you for the follow, Sergeant Radio Man. Welcome on in. Just going to yeet that. I thought so. I thought I'd try it out though, just in case. It's good to know that that's a thing I can do. It's just basically yeet a thing. Find those, chuck it at someone. Make them die. I mean, I'm assuming that that's going to be a pretty decent way to at least distract a person, if not kill them outright, is to just explode a thing on them. Make them burn, then die. That one... Oh, there we go. It's showed up for me. Thank you for the follow, Sun CE. Here we go. And thank you for the follow, Lolfreds.
Stop! Don't hurt her.
You've just discovered Platt's cat emotes. Oh, well, you'll have to learn how you're enjoying them so much. I miss having Platt's emotes, actually. They were quite good back when I had them.
This isn't the way I hoped we'd be.
Uh-huh.
You know I've been interested in your work.
Trinity always is.
They are cute. Thank you for the follow, Western Zip.
The key of Sasha. Sacrificed my life for this.
And thank you for the follow, Virgulum.
Where's the silver box of Isha? Give it to me.
It's in a safe place.
Yeah, no, it's messing up the follow account. It doesn't go up sometimes, unfortunately. I need to fiddle around with it and just work it out. Hey, Virgulum, how are you doing?
To me that you would just take
Welcome on in. We're
this
playing
key and the
Tomb
silver
Raider.
box. We can remake the world without weakness, cruelty.
This key and the silver box.
Certainly none of
Yes.
this.
This key and the silver box
Without
that I
box.
definitely have.
The apocalypse. The death of the sun.
You're
I only
lying.
knew this was going to happen.
Lara,
I'm not too bad. I'm not too bad.
you felt it when you took the key.
Tremors
Starting off Tomb Raider for the first time, and it's thankfully
is coming, and this
easing
is
me
the
in
first
and reminding
of
me
many
exactly how you
catastrophes
played Tomb
you're
Raider.
doing.
You would have done the same.
Yeah. By taking the key, you set the apocalypse in motion. Do you realize the tragedy you have unleashed?
That doesn't sound good. Yeah, you know what I was saying before about Lara just essentially
Cleansing has begun.
screwing everything up?
Falls to me now to stop it before it consumes us
Case
all.
in point, I believe that's what's going on at the moment. Hey, thank you for the follow, Marpop Lava. Welcome to the bit where Lara really realises she started the apocalypse. You know, just a normal good old apocalypse starting. Oh, yeah, that's not good. Yeah, that's definitely not good. Oh, okay. Well, it's now going to want me to actually. Yeah, okay. Here we go. Oh, am I actually in control? I was about to say, am I actually in control here? Sorry, I was getting so used to the everything just being a cutscene. This is the right. This is one issue with it being essentially, you know, with it being such a smooth transition between cutscenes and gameplay. You know, because there's no heads-up display. Yeah, didn't realise. Hello, someone grab me. Anyone at all. Oh, god damn it. Well, I'm not going to lie, it may look like I'm expertly navigating my way around these things. It's all luck. Oh, okay. Right, this, I believe, is cutscene. Maybe. Oh, there we go. No. At least that says something for the graphics. It does indeed. Congrats on 140 followers. Hey, thank you very much, man. I have hit that target in one stream, interestingly enough. From, you know, that's, well, I'm well on my way to my target of 200 by the end of the year, at least, then. But thank you very much, man. Thank you very, very much. Oh, hang on, I'm going to have to jump in here. Jesus. Right, where am I going? Of course, does now mean that I'm going to have to go and update the follower thing and put it up next stream, and oh, first world problems. No, I do appreciate it very much. Welcome on in, everyone. Yeah, well, to be honest with you, given that, like, less than a year ago I had one follower, I'll go with it. Right. Oh, Jesus, I'm going to have to get out of here very quickly. I was going to say, is it going to be through the bus? Through the bus, yeah. Okay. Oh, crap. It was you. Yes, you were number one follower, Beetle. Oh, come on. Come on. There we go. Oh. Oh, yeah, no. You were 131. Well, there you go. Don't forget you when you get to 200. Oh, don't worry. I will never forget you, Beetle. Mainly because you're just here all the time. Like, you are my number one. You are chief moderator. Just planted myself down onto the thing. Obviously. There we go. Yeet. Jump. Oh, shit. Run. It's very nice of all of these things to basically position themselves in such a perfect running way for me, isn't it? Oh, that was good that came along. You forget how graphic the impalements are in this. Yes. Well, that's one thing that they do relatively well in in this game and in all of these games is the very gory death scenes. Which, you know, it's... I was just trying to think then if Square Enix have got any previous for this. I can't think of anything. I mean, they're obviously not exactly, what you call it. Oh, let's go save a chart. Let's pretend I didn't say anything. We're not gonna save it. Wow, okay. I hope you're absolutely ashamed of what you've done, Lara. Yes. There you go. Throw yourself upon your sword. Obviously. Oh dear. I think Lara's killed a bunch of people. I'm not going to lie. I think Lara has killed a bunch of people. Come on. Here we go. I'm not going to look at him this... Oh, the camera literally makes me look at him. This is... Lara realises how much she fucked up in trying to outdo Trinity. Yeah, essentially. Right. I need to get past this somehow. Oh, up. Okay. That makes sense. I mean, technically I couldn't have got to the kid anyway because the fire was in the way. So... I don't know why I'm making excuses for Lara. She's fucked this. And she fucked it in a cutscene, so it's not even as if I... It's nice and muddy. Right, on that bombshell, I'm going to very quickly go for a break because that coffee has, I'm not going to lie, it was probably the coffee and the big pint of water I drank before I started the stream. Nature calls, essentially. It's fine, we all do it. But yeah, we'll be back in like 5 minutes or so if everyone wants to go and grab something nice to like snack on or a drink or something like that. And we'll pick right back up with Lara Croft and the inevitable comeuppance and consequences of her actions. The game. I bloody hope. Yeah, see you in 5. And we're back. Right. Let's see what we can do as Lara then. Let's see. Lara looking very worse for wear. Not having the best of times, it would appear. Just walk off into the marsh and think what you did, Miss Croft. Tulio. Miguel and Tulio. Oh. Bless me. Jesus. Right stick to highlight useful objects. Okay. God bless you, my child. Why, thank you, my darling. Alright. Grab that.
Could be useful.
Could be. I'm not sure what I think of that. It gives me every time I do this. Makes it sound like there's something nearby that I should be worried about. Like that's the music that plays when Jason's hunting you in Friday the 13th. That kind of thing.
Can anyone hear me? Hello?
Like, why do I just have in my head that I'm gonna run into a fucking jaguar or something? You know. Ooh, hardwood. Maybe she's after a new floor. I mean, potentially. Ah. You know what? I've lost my bow and arrow, so I can't take down the birds. Okay, oh right, that's the way I'm supposed to go. So what's down here then? Just out of interest. The place where I already was. Cool. Fantastic. I mean, you're in the right area of the world for jaguars. Thanks for that. Thanks.
The Silver Crown Mountain.
Ooh, well this is pretty. Also, do mind me. You may end up regretting those words. I'm just going to open up some cheesy nibbles. Don't mind me. Ooh. One day I will learn about eating crunchy things on stream. Just enjoy the ASMR until then. Ooh. I'm going to steal that feather. How the hell? On the game or the nibbles? Either or.
Howlers.
Lovely howler monkeys. Well, let's hope they don't scream me to death. This is some nice deep mud that I'm walking around in.
A fire. Someone must be around. Hello? Jonah!
Oh, I thought those were people for some reason.
Can you hear me?
But no, they're just monkeys.
Where are you?
Oh, there's a map, is there? Oh. Okay. Interesting.
I didn't know the storm would hit so hard. This is all my fault. I should have listened to Jonah, thought it through.
Oh, so she still does a little monologues when we come and sit down at least.
I hope no one else was hurt. No other village destroyed. I need to stop these cataclysms before it's too late.
Okay. Choose a skill to learn from blue, red or green. Skill with white outlines have already been purchased and mastered. Dark boxes are unlocked when an adjacent skill is purchased. Okay. Some skills are found and can't be purchased. Okay. Press X to review any path skills earned from downloaded challenge tunes. Okay. Okay, interesting. So white ones already have. Increase speed when swim. Okay. Why do I already have these? Okay. Intriguing. Let's see what we can get then. Okay. I remember having that ability in one of the other games, being able to see their hearts. I've got 4 skill points to spend here, so I'm going to probably spread them around between one in each of the sections, and then I'll pick one other thing I want. Reveal artifacts, monoliths, treasure chests, activist maps, and explorer backpacks while using survival instincts. Reveal challenge objectives. Okay. What does it mean by challenge objectives, I wonder? I mean, that one sounds useful. I'm going to get that one. Well, that's useful. Visual assistance when aiming at an enemy's head. Okay. That also sounds interesting. Reduce damage when falling from heights. Never slip when grabbing ledges. Ooh. That's very useful. Perform a stealth skill takedown without alerting nearby enemies. Okay, I didn't think I alerted nearby enemies when I did a stealth kill. What? Increase breath capability when swimming underwater. Automatically loot enemies killed by a stealth takedown. That's useful. I like that. I like unlocking that ability mainly in games because it just saves so much time. Like I have that a bit. That's one of the very first abilities I unlock in Assassin's Creed when it's available. Because it's just so much easier, especially when you're moving through an area trying to take people out quickly. You don't have to stop, loot the person, move to the next person. Okay. Right, well. Let's go with that one. And then, because that costs 2, we'll go with... That one costs 2. We'll go with that one, because that's the one that I said is really useful, so we'll go with it. Right, cool. Cool. Still haven't got any weapons. So if I do run into a Jaguar, I'm fucked. A handkerchief. Awesome. Is that all that was in that suitcase? That, if anything, is the most suspicious thing I've seen so far in the game. There's a suitcase with just a handkerchief in it. We're sure it's not some kind of plague handkerchief.
Part of the plane landed here. My gear is in that cargo. I'll need to cut it down.
What was your first hint that part of the plane landed here, Lara?
I need something to cut that down.
Mm-hmm.
Might be a sharp piece of scrap in that section of the rack. I'll need a tool to open that.
Okay. Oh, interesting. I didn't realise how much I needed a knife for. Oh, it's a capybara. Okay.
Maybe a piece of scrap from the rack.
Honestly, how annoying is the continual using of these survival abilities? Because to me, you know, I'm using it and it seems fine, but if it's annoying to everyone watching, then I will cut it out. Right. It's like it's useful to see this. It's fine, that's alright then. That's good to hear. It's just so useful to, like, I hope maybe later on there'll be a thing I can get where it lasts a bit longer. It's just so useful to be able to see stuff that's around the place. Right, here we go. Oh, it's my good friend the eel. Oh look, it's snapped off in a perfect knife shape. Who would ever have seen that coming? It literally has. It has literally snapped off in the perfect knife shape. I don't know what any of this stuff is for. So I'm just interested. Yeah, I thought this might be the cave I'd already been into, but I thought I'd double check first. There we go. That's what I thought. There was another thing over here I needed the knife for, I think. This, yeah. There we go. Get some meat and some... Does appear to be a rather rotten capybara. I don't know what I'm getting out of that, really, meat-wise, but... Excuse you.
Good, but it's dull. I need to find something to sharpen it.
Okay. Oh, collect salvage to sharpen knife. Okay. Intriguing.
Exactly what I was looking for. Just need a bit more.
A challenge tube is nearby. I'm assuming that's what this yellow thing is showing. Is the challenge tube. Hello, frog. Okay, I'm going to assume this is the challenge tomb. I need the climbing axe. Okay, so I need my gear essentially, don't I? That makes sense. I'll just have to remember it's there. Okay. No, that's not. I mean, that's not actually getting me anywhere, is it? Basically, back the way I came. There we go.
Got everything I need. Should head back to camp.
Oh, right, okay, right. Is it teaching me about crafting now? Is that what we're doing? Yes, I know. I know there's a challenge tube nearby. Also, there was a thing up there that I was supposed to get, wasn't there? I wondered why I was doing that, like, little runny, jumpy thing. It was because there was a thing there for me to get. I don't know what it was, whether it's actually anything important, but it seems to be in a rather, difficult, like not something I'd run across by accident. This is very intentional. Ninkandra. Right, here we go. Let's do this. Oh, okay. Interesting. It's just going to do it. Oh, right. It's taking me in automatically. Handy improvised blade used to cut rope and stealthily take down enemies. Sure. I still say it broke off in a very luckily knife-like shape. Okay. Oh, okay. Interesting. Right, these will be like the things I've unlocked, won't they? Can I not see them? How do I see them? Do I have to equip them, essentially? Okay. So that's like her original. It would be inconvenient to the story if you didn't get the knife. Yes, this is very true. Hang on a minute. Right. I don't know how to phrase this, but does Lara get more ethnic when I put this on? Because she certainly looks like she does. Like, it's very clearly a different model to all the rest of these, isn't it? What? Okay. Right, I see what we're doing here. Okay. Well, I'm going to go with that, I think. Oh, yeah. Slightly more
That should be sharp enough.
useful for the environment we're in than a tank top. Maybe the hair. No, I think it was more than the hair. Look. I swear. Right, look at her. Your stereotypical white Tory. She's definitely, like, her skin definitely changes colour, and that's a different character model. I don't know. Also, yeah, there we go.
Something's still holding the supplies up. Ah, there's a second rope tethering them.
Oh, of course. Okay.
Yes. Now I
There
can
we
get my
go.
gear back.
That's a pretty bow.
Why didn't I pack all my equipment together?
Oh, I don't know, Lara. Why didn't you? Is it for story reasons, by any chance?
Miss Croft? Anyone? Come in.
Miguel, where are you?
Tulio.
Damn.
Okay. mean, first of all, let's go do that challenge tomb while I remember it exists. There we go. Oh, actually, can I? I haven't got my axe, have I? Oh, so I'm not going to be able to do it. Oh, how annoying. Okay. Well, fair enough then. So I really do have to come back here later. It's not even going to be nice and just let me do it that way. Wellity, wellity, wellity. A crypt. What's the difference between a crypt and a challenge tomb? Let's find out. Find out what the dealio is in here. I'm assuming that there is like some kind of difference here. Hey there, demigod, how are you doing? Welcome on in.
Careful, careful.
I mean, I'm going to be honest, I think they've already extended the whole way there, Lara. I'm not doing too bad. I'm not doing too bad. Just trying to get through the tutorial-y bit of Shadow of the Tomb Raider, which unfortunately means that like it keeps going. Oh, sorry, you've lost your axe. Therefore, you can't do this thing that you feel you should be able to do. But we'll get there eventually. But otherwise, I'm good. Happy that like we're nearly halfway through the week. Like I can't quite get excited that the weekend's coming yet, but about midway through tomorrow I'll be able to. There we go. See, I sort of want to make sure I hit every angle in here. Because one thing I do remember from the last Tomb Raider game, right, was sometimes if you went too far, the game just took you out of whatever crypt or whatever you were in, and sometimes you couldn't go back. So I'm trying to be careful about where I go, but also not miss anything. Well. Such as like that. Like, if I'd have missed anything back there, I'm not going to be able to get back up here.
What do we have here?
So I do apologise. These crunchy things are taking so much longer than I thought they were going to eat. Just have to have a slightly bit more ASMR. I don't know whether to just eat them quickly.
There must be a way out of here.
Game characters never can climb slight inclines. Or even like just tiny little jumps. Like that, absolutely fine, can climb that.
That's got to be
But you
the way
watch, we'll probably find something later that is like less height than that, but just because it hasn't got a little bit of white on it, it won't let me climb it. Incline downfall of all protagonists. Hey, you're telling me. Like, Lara can do this. Lara can hang indefinitely upside down from this rope. But she can't climb the slightly wet incline. Ooh, there we go. Right. Yeah. Couldn't climb that. I could climb that. I could climb that in bad footwear. But at least it has actually this time taken us back to somewhere we can go. Also, what's this over here? Oh, ah. Okay, interesting. Well, do you know what? I was starting to think that I'd got through this place slightly okay without running into any traps. I thought there's one thing there that I cut. And then, should have known it. Oh well. See, what I don't know though is because I wasn't expecting that. I don't know whether I did something wrong or whether that is just like an instant
Got to be the way up.
death direction. Because the floor did just sort of give way underneath me, didn't it? But I don't know whether. I'm going to go and have another look at it. I'm not going to walk onto it unless I'm pretty sure I can actually do something about it. But also while we're climbing, I'm just going to I'm going to go for it. I'm just going to eat the last of these stupid crunchy things so that I stop sitting here worrying that I'm too crunchy. I'm trying to chew away from the microphone. I swear one day I will actually learn. Right. Can I jump it? Crunchy noises intensify. There we go, I can jump it. Awesome. Well, the crunchy noises should be done now. I'm going to have a drink of water and we'll be good. Also, did that stream label update when I refreshed? It half updated. Interesting. Right, okay, hang on, what? Hang on, what? Wait, I'm lost here. The fuck, hang on. Hang on, wait, what? Where? I feel like what? Okay. I think this is actually the way I'm supposed to be going to get out. This is somehow I got turned around there. Okay, what's this? Ooh, hello. What are you?
This seems to describe a hidden chamber nearby.
Does it? Does it give me anything more than description of a hidden chamber? Is it this? For a second I was like, is it this hidden chamber? This just ever so slightly off to the side hidden chamber. What exactly do you think Lara would do if she walked into an area and suddenly realised that the mechanism to get her out again didn't work anymore? Like, she puts a lot of faith. Lara misread. It's not a hidden chamber, it's just a room. You know, that's what it is. You know, translations are tricky. You know. Earlier we were like, is it the god of creation or the god of destruction? And now, is it a hidden room or just a room? The word, you know, we were talking before. They were saying, you know, that the Mayan god of creation was also the god of destruction. You know, it has both meanings. The Mayan word for hidden also means blatant. So it could well be it's a blatant room. It's just a room. It's just a room that's right over there. Can I not? Okay. It's very funny on what angle it lets me do things, this game. Right. I'm just trying not to miss anything. Like, but at the same time, I don't want to spend my entire time running around looking in every single direction and not actually advancing the story. Ooh, hello. What's this? Imagine if they made an entire Lara Croft movie or game based on Lara misreading something and searching for treasure where there is none. And then the movie or game just ended as soon as they figure out you misread it. Do you know what? I would play the absolute hell out of that game. That was so cool. Like, can you imagine? I mean, obviously you could only do it once. Unless it had some kind of like aspect to it, you know, for replayability, where it's like it's actually in one of 3 places. Obviously, that would mean that they have to like make 3 entirely different games that all like match up with each other. But I don't know. That does sound great. I would love to watch that film. It sounds like a comedy. It sounds like a comedy parody of like your Indiana Joneses and stuff like that. But I think it's a great idea. Like, how many times must that actually happen in real life? That like, I'm sure there must be. In fact, I'm sure I've read it somewhere and why it popped in my head that there was some guy who like spent his entire life researching something, and it turned out to be wrong. And like his entire life's work was based on a lie, or like not on a lie, but on like a mistake or something like that. It must have happened to some people. You know, I spent my entire life researching why, I don't know, fish can hear. And then, you know, it turns out right at the end someone discovers actually fish don't have ears. You know, something like that. But yeah, that poor man. I don't know whether, like, it was, like, he actually ever knew, but... Oof, ow. Okay. I just got assaulted by a capybara. I don't know, like, it's that kind of thing, like, would you want to know? Like, if you were, like, I don't know, 90 years old, living, like, you'd retired, teaching at a university, or something, or, you know, you just entirely retired, and then someone found out that actually that thing that you'd worked on your entire life was not true. Would you want to know? Or would you want to just, like, go to your death just thinking you did a really good thing and you were really intelligent, and then everyone afterwards is just like, oh, really unfortunate about that guy knowing the wrong thing? Probably not. See, I don't know. Like, I want to say that no, I would want to know because, you know, I would want to know the truth, but I probably wouldn't. Like, I already get a bit funny at the moment anyway about things, so... Imagine if I found out that the thing I'd spent my entire life focusing on wasn't true. I would probably not be a happy bunny. So let me just... Yeah, there we go. Cool. But no, I would not want to know. That I don't think. I suppose that must happen a lot, though. Like, especially with it must have happened more than once. That, you know, something has happened. They found out it was wrong, and then someone's had to make the decision of, do we tell this like 90-year-old person who made this discovery? I suppose in some instances, like, you'd have to, wouldn't you? Or maybe not even tell them. But like, if you're going to publish some research that says it's wrong, that person's going to read it. You'd probably want to know beforehand rather than reading a newspaper that was just basically like, oh yeah, Sam was an idiot. He spent half his life believing something that wasn't true. That's the point where you just ask your grandchildren to hide the papers from you. Lara? Basically science in ancient times in a nutshell. Yeah, pretty much. Then again, back in those days when you... Oh, shit. That's a jaguar. Okay, Lara, back away. Oh, I thought that was a load of jaguars, but no, there's a howler monkeys. Maybe the howler monkeys are about to come to my rescue and fight the jaguar. It's not going to happen, is it? Hello. Oh, come on. Oh, that is actually another Jaguar behind me. Oh, great. I don't have my... Oh, crap. Throw a monkey at the Jaguar and run. Hey, do it. I would 100% be down for that. I am very sorry, monkey, but you're dying in the... Make it through the Jaguar's territory. I don't have my axe. That's what's getting me, is I don't have my axe. Oh god, is this going to give me quick time events, or... Just had to mention Jaguars earlier. Yeah, I know. I know, 'twas dumb. That just looked so much like a thing I was supposed to shoot down. Oh, hello. Hang on, can I just... There we go. There you go. Eat the monkey. I have made you an offering, oh great Jaguars. Eat the fucking monkey, not me. I know I, like, to a Jaguar I probably just look like a larger, less fluffy monkey. But mainly because I am a larger, less fluffy monkey. In the grand scheme of things. Oh, do you know what? The fact that this is continuing is actually making it worse. Just make the Jaguars attack me, for fuck's sake. I'm going to regret saying that, but just make them attack. I don't like it. I don't like the, like, waiting around, waiting to be attacked, because I'm going to get attacked. Oh, yeah, there we go. Defeat the Jaguars. Lovely. Yeah. Oh, good. It's using Jaguars to teach me evade. I've lost the Jaguar. Oh, there's the Jaguar. Crap. Uh, 100% this Jaguar should have a better turning circle than that. No, get off me, get off me, get off me, get off me. Oh, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Could dodge a falling branch to learn evade, but no, it had to be a Jaguar. I do agree, this game just hates me. Well, let's hope that this is the only Jaguar I ever face. He said, knowing full well that's not how these games work. Eat the fucking monkey. Hey, there's a monkey. Eat the monkey. Eat the monkey. No, not you. No, 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 no. Get off me. Oh my god. And now I suddenly feel sorry for a Jaguar. It's probably because while it was attacking me like that, I made you an offering, oh great Jaguar Lord. Eat the fucking monkey. Oh, come on. Uh-huh. No. Uh-huh. I am taking my brother and leaving. Don't speak to me or my son ever again. He accepted the offering. Ah, see, he didn't want the monkey, he wanted the other Jaguar. Of course. Of course, I should have known it. Oh, Jesus Christ. Do you know there was a brief second there where I thought the game was about to tell me the Jaguar didn't know where I was because I had mud on me. Hold LB, then tap A to heal. Cool. Okay, I'm fully healed. Can I see my health anywhere. Stealth 100. Yeah, I mean, I thought it would be very out there if that's what the game had decided to do, but I also knew at some point it was going to have to introduce, like, I'm vaguely aware where some mud become invisible. But that's actually a thing in this game, as far as I'm aware, is that, like, you can cover yourself in mud and people don't know where you are. If it working on people, guess that makes sense. A jaguar who was, like, right in front of me and then was like, where's they gone? Wouldn't quite believe it. But, you know, it worked for Arnie in Predator. But that's how it works, IRL. Yeah. I mean, as I say, Predator, I assume, is a documentary. So how do I build... Yeah, there we go. That's how I build more of those. Right. Where are we going now? I still haven't got my axes, which is kind of annoying. Again, this is, you know, earlier when I said, oh, it's really nice that it's not taking any of my abilities off me. Oh, this works well. You know, like going on about how, oh, if this was a Batman game, I would have lost my utility belt or some shit. And got rid of all of my powers. And yet, here we are. I've lost my utility belt. I don't have all of my powers. Seems overkill. But, oh, I can't even... Oh, I killed a frog for nothing. Okay. Right, scramble up scratched trees. Okay. Sadly, yeah. I was sure, like, someone in the game, someone knew that I was going to shoot that frog, and they were like, we're going to make it so that he just feels horrible about it afterwards. Just make it so that it can kill the frog, but it doesn't mean anything. Like, it's pointless, and now you're just a monster. I don't actually... Oh, hello, rabbit. Oh, sorry, I missed the message. I entirely missed the message above. Apologies, yeah. I'm going to go to sleep now because you have the first day back at school tomorrow. No worries. I hope your first day at school goes well for you. I don't envy you, I'm not going to lie, but hey, you never know. Hopefully it goes alright, though. But yeah, thank you for popping in, and I promise not to kill any more frogs. See, me and this frog have got an understanding now. We're not going to do any murders. But yeah, no, thank you for popping in, and I'll hopefully see you again soon. And if I don't speak to you before the weekend, have a good one, and I hope it goes well tomorrow. Oh, right. What is that swimming around in there? Well, that's actually the way I'm meant to go. Okay. Some kind of beetle. Not you, beetle. That beetle. Who's Jack? It's just like, it's another bit of Jack's journal. Am I supposed to know who Jack is? Is that a person I'm supposed to be aware of? Wait, what? Hang on. So this... so back there wasn't the way I was supposed to be... Because this appears to be the way I'm supposed to be go. What? Okay. Ooh, hello. Yep. Need the climbing axe. I don't... So the fact that there's a whole load of stuff that I can't get to at the moment would suggest to me that I'm now in like the main sort of hub type bit of the game. Where I am like going to be able to come back here at any point essentially. Like I've got this map. Oh, okay. Interesting. Ooh, Peruvian jungle. I mean, I'm assuming the rest of this area is going to open up as well. And also Cozumel. Oh, right, yeah, Cozumel. The Cozumel Caves. Okay. So I can travel back there. Interesting. Can't get over there. Okay, so this is blocked. Well, it was good to check. I'm afraid I am one of those people who has to check every way other than the correct way first, just in case they miss something. So I hope you're all ready for that in this game. I haven't decided yet. I'm going to see how time-consuming everything is in this game, and then this may turn into a bit like Horizon, where where off-stream I would go and collect like side bits and collectibles and stuff that wasn't massively interesting, like the hunting targets, etc. I may end up doing that off stream. We'll see though. You'll have to let me know what is and isn't interesting. Jump, swing, land. Up we go. The plane.
Jonah, are you there?
Oh yeah, I'm sure he's still hanging out in the plane, Lara. You know, Jonah, where else would you be other than in the plane? Well, I found my axe at least. Actually, if I got... Is that... I can't tell what that thing is on my... Hey, it's Jonah, thank fuck.
I thought I got you killed.
Hey, do you know what happened to Miguel?
He didn't make it.
He got eaten. Let's not sugarcoat this. Miguel got eaten.
Some sort of parasite. I was looking for some wormwood, but it doesn't grow around here.
Let me see.
Oh, hey, what are you doing?
If we leave it in there, it'll only get worse. Sit.
Yeah. You nearly did, bitch.
You sure you know what you're doing?
I had something similar happen to me when I was a child in Egypt.
That looks like a whipworm.
You think that storm from earlier was the storm? The one from the mural?
Well, I think that's what they're called. They basically go inside you and then they wait until you put it in water and then they explode out of you. Generally go in legs, though.
I didn't think it was going to be that bad.
Well, I should have insisted we turn back. I mean, I get it. You lock onto a problem and everything else just disappears.
Jonah.
Hey, I'm with you. It's my choice, most of the time. But if we die, who stops the cataclysms? Who keeps Trinity from doing what they want?
Stop validating Lara's poor choices.
Sometimes I feel like I have to keep going, and if I don't, then I'll just let everyone down.
Stop making Lara think it's okay to ignore everyone else. Jesus Christ. She's gonna get a complex, is this girl.
Maybe we should give him a name.
Okay.
Eli? No,
Sure.
he's always trying to get under my skin.
Goodbye, Eli.
See ya, Eli. Fucking Eli.
Thanks.
We should go. If we can find Kawakyaku, we can rest for the night.
Sounds good. I think we can see the village through the vines over there.
First, let's save.
It's such a relief to have Jonah back.
Didn't actually look up how long this game was before I started it.
At least Jonah didn't ask what happened. The Jaguars. I don't want him to worry.
What?
We
I
have to
no. I
stay
think
sharp if
I
we're
think
gonna
you
get
should
ahead
probably
of Trinity.
tell him that there are Jaguars that might want to kill us, Lara. Right, increase time for nails. Okay, 2 points, 1 point. Right, so they're going to get more and more as we get. Oh, actually, does everything stay as 2? Oh no, 3, 3. Okay, interesting. 10 to 12 hours according to Google. Oh, that's not bad at all. What, just main gaming it? That's interesting. That's I was expecting it to be longer than that, I'm not gonna lie. Vision assistant saving at the head, probably don't need that. Never slip when grabbing ledges. Okay, reduce damage from falling from height. I'm gonna get the never slip when grabbing ledges and also more time with traps. Because especially if I'm gonna be streaming this game, there are going to be times when I'm going to be ever so slightly distracted when a trap is coming at me. Right, upgrading weapons requires the necessary parts, resources and skills. Standard. In the inventory, select a weapon and press X to enter the upgrade screen. Select an available upgrade and hold A to craft it. Upgrades are automatically applied to weapons. Cool. Recurve bow. 4 upgrades available. Upgrade to improve weapon characteristics like accuracy, handling, and ammunition. Yeah. Ammunition. Well, I mean, if I get an ammunition upgrade for a bow, I'm gonna call Nanigans. Sure, Nanigans. Single characteristic may be upgraded multiple times. Certain skills will allow to craft more powerful upgrades. Cool. Right, reinforced limbs. Stronger limb used in bow construction allows to increase string tension, delivering a higher arrow speed. Okay. What's going? Why? What are the different levels here? I'm confused. What's like the 1, the 2, and the last jaw speed? Additional hold time. Additional hold time will be useful. Oh no. Oh, I thought it was only letting me have 1 in each area. Oh wait, yeah, that uses. Oh, do they use the same things then? Because that uses wood and skins, and this uses wood and skins, and then that uses. I can't see what that needs, but interesting. Increased hold time. Well, let's go for the increased hold time, and then faster fire rate and loading. Sure, go on. Let's do it. Can't upgrade the climbing axe. Can't upgrade the knife. Cool. Ooh, what we got here? I can have some boots, apparently. Interesting. I mean, okay, sure. I'll go with it. Right. So, Jonah went off that way. I'm sure he'll be fine on his own. Yeah, here we go. But no, 10 to 12 hours for the game seems relatively short. Although, to be fair, that's probably about what Uncharted is.
How'd you manage to get Eli in your arm anyway?
Like we've been knocking off an Uncharted game in like 2 or 3 streams, so.
Do you really believe in all that stuff you say about the cataclysms, the apocalypse?
I believe that if it is true, it's
Dude,
important enough to die for.
we've literally bumped into
So this is really
an
about
ancient goddess,
No,
spoilers, an ancient goddess, a invincible guy in some kind of Shangri-La up in the Himalayas. This shit definitely is a thing, you realise, Jonas. Or Jonah. It's Jonah, isn't it? Not Jonas. He's not one of the Jonas brothers.
You see that?
He's the guy who's in the whale.
Jakku, we have to get down there.
So we're in Peru now, then. Okay.
You sure this is a
Yeah,
path?
because we were in Mexico, then we realised it was over on the other side in
This
Peru.
is definitely
Okay.
not a path.
Lara, I'm putting it out there, this is not a path. Lara, you don't seem to be listening to me when I say that this is definitely not a path.
Almost there.
Almost there. Heard that before.
Did I not start the last game literally climbing an ice face with this guy?
You're right.
And I suppose that is probably slightly different because we had like safety gear and everything, and then now here we are sidling along this high up.
Right.
I'm okay. I'm okay.
Right, well, okay then.
What do you think built all this?
It could have been the Inca. They knew a lot about hydraulics.
Interesting, because, you know, you would assume hydraulics
The bridge
to be a relatively modern,
we could lift it with those counterweights.
Maybe.
you know, invention, but all it is water and pistons, and it doesn't really take much to build that. You know, obviously it takes a lot of technical know-how, but that kind of know-how is not just limited to the modern day. You know, we've had our brains this entire time.
You want to try it?
I think I'll
Learn
stick with the
ancient
biology for the
dialects
cargo plane.
to decipher the monolith. Okay. Like this ancient
You know,
dialect?
if I had known how much time I'd spend in the wilderness, I'd have paid more attention in Boy Scouts.
Did I open that just by backhanding it?
My family situation meant we didn't get to do a lot of stuff like that.
Lara, for an archaeologist, has very, very little care and regard for anything ancient, does she?
What about you? Ever do Girl Scouts or nature camp as a kid?
Does boarding school count?
Do you think Lara,
Does it?
raised by Tories, ever went camping?
Showed me some things.
Glamping at the best.
Prefer the company of adults anyway.
I miss that guy.
Me too.
Right. Can I cut this rope from up? I'm assuming maybe I'm not supposed to cut the rope. Okay, what does this do? Give me a hand. We're just trying stuff out at the moment, Jonah. We're seeing what this does.
Nothing.
Okay. Let's let it go. Slowly.
There we go. I like how it was let it go slowly, and what we actually did was that I just let go and let him do it. Okay.
Need to get the water flowing.
Okay, right. It's an aqueduct, isn't it? Okay.
Need to get the water flowing.
Yeah, alright, Lara. So, we're gonna...
Hey, that did something.
There we go, and yeah, and then we're gonna... Yeah, we're gonna push it up and over here, aren't we? Come on, Jonah. I need your big burly man muscles.
The water's filling the bucket.
Good. Let's see what those counterweights do. The bucket's leaking.
Come on back. We'll try again.
We'll try again. Why would we try again? The bucket's leak. Oh, do you know what? Fine. Am I supposed to do something down here, maybe? Oh, hang on. No, you're not. That's fine.
Okay,
There we go.
you can let go.
That's it. Let's get across.
Yoink, yoink, yoink. That's interesting. I just did enjoy how it basically just went for a little walk, dunk, dunk, dunk up the thing. I suppose that's your old-fashioned gears.
Guess we go through here.
If it works, it's not dumb, essentially.
What's that?
I think it's some sort of sealer or... Help me with this.
Sure.
Okay.
It's
Is that a gold mirror?
seems to be a mixture of herbs.
No, it's not a gold mirror. Okay.
It could help if we run into any more jaguars.
Let's hope we don't. Way out is over here.
What are we going to do? Wave the herbs at the jaguar? Hold that, then tap Y to use the perception herbal mixture. Allows us to sense animals and natural resources. Okay. I thought we were going to just like
Getting closer to the village.
wave the herbs at the jaguar and just be like, go away, I have herbs. And the jaguar would be like, I am a meat eater, I don't eat those vegetables. I am being facetious, of course. But... something is killing capybara.
These are different from the ruins in Mexico.
Also, how long does this
You guys know
last?
books say anything about Peru?
No. I mean, there is supposed to be a secret city of gold in Peru. Paititi. Every treasure hunter on Earth is looking for it.
Ooh,
Dad
Paititi.
won't stop in Mexico. Like he lost interest or...
Ooh, pistol parts. Oh, am I going to start finding
Next volume
bits
picks up
for
in Syria.
building weapons? I liked that. I liked that about the other games. Is that like you wouldn't find a pistol, you just find all the bits of a pistol and then put it together.
How will we know when we're back on track to find the hidden city?
My ruins are bound to stand out.
Okay. I can hear the tinkling things of a challenge tomb. I just can't work out where it is. Oh, is this it? Okay. I just can't work out where it is. Turns the corner. Ah, a challenge tomb. Right. What we got here? Oh, right, yeah. So that's something I've unlocked. Okay. Boost the potency, adding the ability to sense human enemies. Okay. Interesting. Oh, there we go. Yes, it does have one that makes it last longer. Good to hear. Go on. Let's take the things that take less damage. I'm going to need that. Like, we all know I'm going to start taking damage, so...
I found something. There might be a way in.
If it's not civilization, I'll wait here by the fire.
I ain't coming in that challenge tomb with you, Lara. You're doing that on your own. Hey, Stem Agony. Stream is going okay. How are you doing? We're gently finding our way through Lara having absolutely cocked everything up, essentially. So, and yet she still continues to, yeah, just be Lara basically. Right, challenge. Right, we are. I was actually just wondering because this didn't feel like a challenge tomb, but I guess maybe challenge tombs have moved on. Sounds like a regular Tuesday for Lara. Yeah, pretty much. There was a brief moment where I thought she'd learned her lesson after like nearly dooming a whole bunch of people. Well, not nearly dooming, literally killing a child at one point. But no, she seems to have gone back to her old ways of being like, I'm the only one who can save everything. You should listen to me, despite the fact that everyone around me keeps dying. So yeah, typical Tuesday for Lara. Right. Everything I know... What are we looking at, Lara? Okay. Okay, right, thank you. I was about to say, everything I know about this game is telling me not to jump off here, and I would be correct. I like the game, the fact that I was looking down there and the game is like, no, 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 no. Up there. Don't yeet yourself off. There we go. Okay. Oh, that's a jump. Lara's got some... Oh, I almost forgot. Am I enjoying it, though? I am. I am actually enjoying it. It's a good game. It is a good game. I heard some mixed things about it. But, like, I enjoyed the previous two ones, which is why I was a bit mixed on this, because I'd heard, like, certain people who absolutely adored the series saying that this was just as good. And then also other people who, you know, absolutely adored the series being like, no, I hated it. It was awful. Worst game in the series. So I thought I'd finally get in and actually make my own opinions. And thus far it's good. Reveals crypt, treasure chest and survival cache locations. Sure. Like, granted, I'm not that far in yet. Like, I haven't hit any of the stuff, I think, that people were actually complaining about. Like, the biggest complaints I saw, because I tried to be relatively spoiler-free, but the biggest complaints I saw were essentially stuff like, oh, you know... I can't actually remember, to be honest. It was just, like, stuff that I've not got to yet, like stuff in the open world, or... Oh, jeez. There we go. Oh, that's so nice. I got the upgrade that meant I never slipped when I did the jump. And she just basically sorted herself out. But yeah, I can't remember what they were saying was... come on, no, come on. Oh, ugh. Yeah, sorry. LT, not A. A is in fact climb. There we go. Yeah, it was stuff like when you get to the open world bit, and like the one thing I have noticed, you know how you used to pick stuff up. It's a mixed bag, but one of your favourites. Hey, that's fair enough. That's fair enough. How do you rate it versus the other games then? Like versus the other Tomb Raider games?
This gear is early 20th century.
Like, because I think that's mainly what I was seeing, is people just saying they were so disappointed compared to the other games. Like, and that it's still generally a pretty good game in its own right, it's just they didn't like it as a Tomb Raider game. Bit like how some people are about some of the Assassin's Creed games. You know, they're like, I love Assassin's Creed, but this game was awful. I don't know. I'm finding it good so far, so... There we go. Okay, what am I doing here? Okay. I think the first reboot was a lot more polished, but this one's more interesting than Rise. Okay. Okay, I'll have to... I would definitely agree that I would prefer Rise. Not prefer Rise, sorry. Prefer the first one to Rise. So I'll have to see how I rate this one versus Rise, essentially. What's that there? Is that a thing I'm supposed to be dealing with? I can't tell. The first one is your favourite. Oh, I... What is making that noise? Whatever it is, I don't like it. But yeah, 1 is your favourite. I would definitely agree that I enjoyed the first one more than I did Rise. Rise, like the first one, I loved it, played through the whole thing. I did find myself in Rise at points going, how much longer has this game got left? And funnily enough, that's because it started getting a bit more open world, like, versus, like, whereas in the first game it was very linear. It was like, right, here's your path, go, there's no going back, essentially. It was when it started being like, oh yeah, you've got to search around and find all this stuff. I don't know. I'm going to form my own opinion on this. Thus far, it's a decent game. I'm enjoying it. You know, I'm not yet. I'm, what, 3 hours in? I'm not yet going, I'm bored of this. So. Right, also, I need to... Oh, I haven't got any skill points. Why am I on the screen? There we go. Okay. Who killed all these people? And is it anything to do with those horrible noises I heard before? Okay.
There's someone there.
It definitely sounds like something. Like it doesn't sound human, but I don't know whether like it's either going to be something like really innocuous, like, oh, it's, I don't know, a rat that keeps walking past a trumpet, you know, and breathing into it, or it's going to be like the wind blowing through some kind of things, or it is going to be actual like people who are like, nah, get out of here, we're going to kill you with our spiky balls. As you do.
What an incredible sight.
I wonder how much actual stuff there is like this out there that we don't know about. Like, you would assume that most places have... I can't see what I'm going to jump to here. No, it's down. I think the game is tricking me there by making it sort of jump to the side. I think it's definitely this. Where does that... Wait, hang on. Chill out. Yeah. I think the game was definitely having me on there. Like with the whole pushing to the side thing. Oh, okay. Oh, interesting. Fair enough. So that's a way back. Which is good.
I think this is the way out.
Think this is the way out? Okay. Let's go the other way then. Oh. Just jumped slightly too far then, Lara, when you came down. Just enough to give me a heart attack. There we go. Gold ore. Well, hang on. If that's... Wait. Oh, right. There we go. I was like, if that's the way out, throw the grapple axe with X while jumping to and cross gaps. I guess that is the problem you're going to run into when you're doing that kind of thing, is that like you're not always going to drop your grapple axe properly. Right, I don't know whether it's going to have kept me having picked... Yes. It's kept me having picked that stuff up. So. Let's try again. There we go. So that's going to be slightly more timing based than I would expect then. Or than I was expecting at least. provides explosives. Okay. Like, this is something else that we're gonna have to work out, is whether we want to go through the challenge tombs on stream as well. Whether that's going to be interesting enough. Because obviously, if we're saying that like the main game is only 10 to 12 hours, as far as you can tell from Google, then we could power through this entire thing in like 2 or 3 streams if we just main storied it.
Have to find a way across this.
But I don't feel I'd get the full experience, really. But at the same time, I don't want everyone to get bored. Okay. Also, if we do too many Sam tries to work out how to do things sections, you might all get bored of me not knowing what the fuck I'm doing. Morning there, Scott. How are you doing? I know you're a big fan of this game. How is it so far? I am cautiously optimistic. I'm enjoying it. It's alright. It's alright so far. Like, I am reserving judgment. Oh, I love the little bunny hop. Yeah, I'm reserving judgment thus far. You are a big fan indeed. Yes. Yeah. Yeah, we were just discussing actually, and I'm interested on your opinion because I know you are a man of taste. Yes, exactly. We were just discussing, where do you rate this in the
They must have abandoned this.
like, where? How do you rate the games? Because thus far, I think we've all agreed. People here so far that the first game is the best game. Obviously, I have no opinion on this game yet. News of Trilogy Collection coming as smart rooms with PS5 Series X upgrade. Ooh. But yes, how do you rate the games? Where do you rate this versus the other games? Because I think, what did we say? We said, hang on, I'm gonna have to go back and have a look now. Yes, I think so. I think Stem has said basically that this one is probably in the middle, with Rise being at the bottom and the first one being at the top. And Beetle agreed pretty much that the first one was at the top, except Beetle's not a fan of this game. So I'm just interested in how you rate them, Scott. Because obviously at the moment all I can say is that the first one is my favourite and Rise comes second. And this one I'm reserving judgment on. Right. Hang on. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Right, that goes up there. Hang on, what? Oh, hang on. Have I got a... No. What? Maybe. Oh, hang on. Have I got a... Sorry, I will work this out. It's a tough one, as you've only gone through the first one twice so far. Oh, only twice. Okay. I've gone through it once. I've only ever played all of them once. Okay, do I have to pull that thing again to make it go back up, or? I think I do. Which means I'm gonna have to run and grab it. In a way, you like this one the best, as it's more puzzle focused than the other two. Okay. See, that's... Yeah, I'm not going to make that. Right, hang on. I have a second plan. I have a second plan for this. You want to go back to Rise, though, at some point. Okay. See, Rise... I was saying before, I don't know if you were here for it, Scott. Rise, I found, was less enjoyable to me purely because I found there was a lot of back and to just collecting things, essentially. Like, not in... Oh no, hang on, because that's not going to work. Wait. Oh, no, it is going to work. I'm dumb. Sorry. Sorry, I'm dumb. Of course it's going to work. Yeah, Rise, I found, was probably... I got a bit bored at points, is I think the way I put it before. This one being the best isn't held much by the Tomb Raider community. Okay. So yeah, I would hear that. Like, I think this is the most divisive game as far as I can tell. You know, this is the one that people either love it or hate it, as far as I can tell from talking to people or from listening to reviews on it. Oh, and then I've got to run and jump. Right. Right. For some reason I was expecting it to just pull the thing round, but that didn't really make sense to me. Okay, fair enough. But yeah, no, I mixed things about this, so... we will wait and see. I will reserve judgment until I've at least done a good portion of it. But I like that essentially the agreement is that Rise is the worst. I don't think they're making an... I don't think we're getting another one after this game. Sorry, that rope's really noisy. I think this was essentially the last of the current trilogy. Yeet! There we go. Definitely the prettiest graphics-wise. You remember watching Digital Foundry, which talks about foliage in games. Okay. Most community loves Rise for some reason. Okay. See, this is the interesting stuff to me, because obviously I'm not really a part of the community for this game. I'm just sort of a second-hand enjoyer of the games. Hence, you know, I've only ever played each of the games once. Second-hand's probably not the right phrase to use for it, but you know, I've never gone to like discuss the games or played it more than once or any of that kind of stuff. Like I could probably say about a game like Dragon Age or Mass Effect, where I've gone deep into it and I've, you know, all that kind of stuff. I don't know. There's a mobile game coming. Has there not already been a mobile game for this? Or am I making that up? Or like a Tomb Raider mobile game. I'm sure there was something mobile game-y. Yeet! Didn't quite yeet. You like Rise, you played the first one 3 times and are not bored of replaying it. Okay, well that, if anything, is a great selling of the game. It would take a lot for me to play a game 3 times. Right, I'm going to have to concentrate here. There we go. Please, just the 2 of them. Just the 2. Fantastic. Oh. There's Relic Run, which you actually quite like. Okay. You read the Tomb Raider feed on Twitter and Reddit. It's the closest you come to fandom. And Lara Croft Go. Okay. I think Lara Croft Go is the one I've heard of. Or I've seen, at least. Okay, are we finding more... Is this what this does? We're finding recipes? And skills. Okay, right. Increases climbing skills, diversity, environment. Oh, so this is like in the... in Rise, where we used to find the big books. Okay. More speed climbing. I can take that. Oh, there we go. Okay, I mean this is interesting. Though you do have your Lara Croft figure, which came with the special edition of the game. Ooh. I think I've seen that figure, or if it's the one I'm thinking of. Although to be fair, there was probably a special edition figure with each game, wasn't there? So I may well be thinking of a different one. It's a 1 in 3 chance. See, I've never been one for like special editions of games with figurines, really. It has to be a very like special game for me to go for that. You've got 2 actually, the big one which you bought and the little one that came with the game. Okay. Right, yeah, let's... There we go. Oh, that's almost impossible to see. That is almost... Oh, shit. Ah, God, I thought it was going to fall off that. Hello there. Welcome on in, Raiders. Hello there, Paul. How are you doing? How was your stream? Ahoy, hoy. Ahoy, hoy, Paul. You were playing Factorio, from what I remember. Not Factorial. As you said, it wasn't a maths thing. But... yeah, can I get a shout out for Paul, please? And what is that noise? Yes, this is the 3rd one. This is the 3rd one. I have never played it before, so I thought I'd jump on in. This is the one that divides opinions. You got the Master Sword with Breath of the Wild. You got Gandalf figurine with Wind Waker. Okay, interesting. Had a good stream. Hey, there we go. That's good. That's what I like to hear. Oh, right, what am I... oh, is that... hang on. What am I doing? Is that going back across? Yeah, it is. Cool. Oh, you've not played it yet? Okay. Okay, interesting. It's a shame you'd be interested in a game called Factorial. Eh. But no, this is the one that divided opinions. Like, because well, we've got divided opinions in the chat at the moment. We've got some people who would rate this their favourite game, and some who would rate this as their least favourite game. So. You're halfway through the 2nd one. We have soundly agreed here that the 2nd one is the worst one, just to let you know. I don't know how you feel about the 2nd one versus the 1st one, but I definitely feel the 1st one was better. And everyone agrees, so. Also, go away, Moonpig Order. You're in the way of the chat. 1st one's the best. Yes, there we go. Good. I'm glad we agree. Come on. Later on, I'll come across something really dumb. Also, what? That was a bit of a an out of nowhere loading screen, but okay. Well, not even loading screen. The game just froze.
Another of those Maya altars, and
what?
an old camp gone to ruin.
You should keep going.
Your game of the year twice, 2013 and the year the HD update came out. Fair enough. I think I only ever played the HD one. I'm not going to lie. I think I only ever played the HD one. Or the HD updated version.
Chase the heart of the serpent.
To the silver-crowned mountain where the
Form a
twins
stealth kill
fell.
without alert. Yeah, I'll take that. I wasn't aware that it did alert people when they're stealth killed, but I'll take the one that makes sure it absolutely doesn't. I'll come across something really dumb. Okay.
How will we know when we're back on track to find the hidden city?
Well, I'll look forward to the dumb thing.
Right?
Right.
I'll sit here, and then when it shows up, I'll go, ah, that's probably the dumb thing that Scott was warning me about. We're not talking about, you know, dumb in terms of Lara accidentally unleashing the entire apocalypse upon the world because she has to be the saviour of mankind. Dumb, because we've already had that bit. Spoilers. I mean, it's literally like the point of the game, but
think we can get out that way?
Has she done that yet? She has, yes. That was like the very first thing we did.
Jonah,
In which we
help me
just
with
like...
this.
In which we got the fantastic bit where...
3,
where essentially
1.
the bad guy was like, with this knife and the box, we can remake the world. You do have the box, right? Is this... I'm getting... Oh, wow, I'm, like, so dead. So dead. No way am I surviving this. No. 100... Like, no, I'm sorry. I have so many holes in me. I'm a while off that bit, but you want to give some balance to the praise. That's fair. Oh, shit! Oh, shit! We're still actually fighting this thing. Okay. Fair enough. Do you reckon this is the other one? The one I heard for earlier. Ah, come on. Right, hang on. Oh my god, I can't see the damn thing. Right, hang on. How did I do it? That, and then that. There we go. You never understood how she survived so many times in these games. I don't really get it either. But don't worry, we've just taken some hallucinogenic drugs so that we can see the panther. Or, the jaguar through things. Last time we shot a monkey and it fucked off to eat the monkey. Eat the monkey. Eat the monkey. It's not going to eat the monkey, is it? Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Yeah, don't mind me just crafting some arrows. Oh, right. For some reason I thought it was actually crafting the arrows when I was doing that, but no. She was just doing that. I haven't got any arrows. I still haven't got any arrows. Nope, still no arrows. There we go. Poor cat. I have literally walked into its home. Yes? What is it, Jonah? I'm kind of busy having just nearly been eaten.
You okay?
Help me with this.
Oh, Jesus. Okay. Defeat the Empress Jaguar. Oh, that sounds important. That sounds like the kind of thing I'm going to walk into a village and they're going to be worshipping it.
Your back looks bad.
Have you seen our Empress Jaguar?
I'm gonna go make camp.
She is our one and only god. They say that as long as she is alive, the crops will always grow. Let's hope no one killed her. Nothing to add to her long, long, long list of murderings. Yeah. Yeah, pretty much. The game did, at least at the start, make an attempt to make it seem normal. It was just like, oh, but these guys are killing people. They're killing the archaeologists. We're going to have to shoot them.
Let me take a look at that.
No, I think I've decided the graphics definitely have been updated since Rise. I couldn't quite decide. But
You know,
this is the problem with games, is that, like, unless you put them next to each other, this is probably how the first game looked to me, because I didn't know any better.
I always tried to protect him. From my father. From himself. But I lost him.
I'm going to stop talking over the really, like,
You did
emotional bit.
everything you could.
If I had been in the right place, at the right time, he would still be here. If I had eyes in the back of my head.
Yeah, thought the first one came out. HD update. That's the one that changed the character model on Lara as well, isn't it? Because I remember this being, oh, maybe that's why. Right, I'm gonna in a minute after we get out of this, I'm gonna solicit some opinions again. Because I built some kind of bought some kind of complete edition of this game when I bought it years ago. I think it was one of those things that was in like the Boxing Day sales a few years ago. So it came with a whole load of extras and like extra costumes and everything. And one of them is suspect, and I'll show you when we get to it.
When I was little, my father used to keep things from me.
First two used Camilla Luddington. This one used someone else.
Why would he do
Just for the voice or for the
After
image?
she died, he thought they'd cause me pain.
Because I don't actually know who Camilla Luddington is. And I'm going to Google it now, and I'm going to go, oh, of course, Camilla Luddington.
I still have so many questions.
Camilla Luddington, British-American actress.
Your dad
Oh!
created as many mysteries as he solved?
I am vaguely aware of her being a person in Grey's Anatomy. I've never seen Grey's Anatomy, but I've seen clips. So sure.
Dominguez said that he would use the silver box of his shell to...
Image, she voiced in all three. Right, okay.
If you had that power...
I did think this still sounded like the right, like, person. Like the same person, essentially.
You wouldn't go back to when your brother was alive and be with him again.
And lose everything else? No way.
Funnily enough, I hadn't noticed that
I like this world. It's
the character had
not
changed.
perfect.
I'm going to have to go back and look at, like, original Lara.
Is in it.
Well, maybe not original Lara, because that's something I'm going to get to, is there was an original Lara, and then they changed the character model for the HD update. Because I believe their words, not mine, Lara looked ethnic. And she was supposed to be grew up in Essex Tory. Right, now I think this is not quite.
Claim her treasure.
Oh, it's literally not going to let me.
Must out with the king. Reach
Of course.
The forbidden tomb and solve the mystery of the White Queen. The way will be fraught with trials.
Sure, Dad.
The adventurer should not dally any longer. In a minute, Dad.
Oh my god, it's literally... Here was me going, well, what I'll do is I'll just show you what I mean. I can't show you what I mean. Fine. It's literally going to make me play a young Lara section simply to spite me.
Beckon, taunting. Strange beasts cross our hero's path.
Okay.
Hard to tell if they're bloodthirsty.
Is there going to be... like, because I'm assuming this is a place I'm not going to be able to come back to. So there can't be any collectibles here, surely. Like... long-term collectibles, unless I'm like going to be allowed to come back to my memories. And I suppose you can go back to your memories anytime. But right, anyway, shall we?
Now for the real treasure in the forbidden tomb.
Mm-hmm. Wait, hang on. I feel like I'm supposed to be doing stuff down here. No long-term collectibles to worry about, that's good.
Croft has entered a burial chamber that has not been disturbed in millennia.
That's good to know. Like, I suppose it would, you could sort of probably come back to it, but it wouldn't really make sense in the story of the game.
Looks like there's something up there in the crow's nest.
Are you teaching me throwable objects, game?
I'll have to do better.
Sure. You'll have to do better. I mean, you say that. The thing is up there. What am I supposed to do about it now? Sure. That's one way to knock over the cans. What am I doing here? Right.
The White Queen, locked away, but not forgotten.
I mean, oh, there we go. Right. Sorted. Damn rich kids and their treehouse are bigger than my house. This is very true. I mean, she's got an entire... Look at that. Look at the size of that manor. The game does not make it easy for me to feel for Lara in her oh woe is me plight when she is clearly a member of the Tory party. But, right. What am I supposed to be hitting here? Is what I don't know. Because it said there's something up in the crow's nest. There we go.
A test of skill. Our hero will need a
Are you
to weigh down that basket.
kidding me? Has that fucking thing has glitched, hasn't it? It better still be weighing down. Oh my god! If it's
The floor gives way. Lara tumbles into
it's
the
definitely
darkness.
glitched, doesn't it? Unless it's going to let me get away with it. There was a thing to dig up there. We'll have a look in a minute. I mean,
Lara climbs out.
yeah, I was about to say, yeah, it's not going to let me do that.
Bubbling lava.
And then Lara jumps in the bubbling lava. Right. What even is this? Is this some kind of inflatable kettlebell? Right, this I think this probably has glitched. Let's have a look. Let's just yeet. Fuck. I mean, sure. Maybe it hasn't glitched.
The treasure is revealed.
Hey. Right. Slide down this. Dig something up over here.
Fresh graves. The king does not take kindly to trespassers.
God, can you imagine having like all of this to... Right, anyway, let's go upstairs, see my dad. I'm assuming we're going to have some kind of flashback here that is going to involve why Lara has such a stick up her butt about her dad.
To avoid alerting the king.
You know.
What does Lara have to do with any of this? She's in her room doing her homework.
There we go.
She hasn't much time.
I mean, he clearly knows that I'm not in my room doing my homework. Because he just shouted at me in the garden, but sure. Climb the castle.
Kingsguard will never expect Croft to climb the castle.
I'm pretty sure if the king knew that Croft was climbing the castle, Croft would not be allowed outside anymore. Unless unless the king... I'm really losing my metaphors here, so I'm going to stop.
Cooler than she thought.
Unless Lara's dad just literally doesn't give a shit about her. Can you imagine going outside and finding your child doing this?
Our hero spies another entrance.
This is the kind of reason like that I would hate to have children. Can you imagine? Piss off, bird. Because this is the kind of thing they do. You just walk outside and all of a sudden they're like on the 5th floor of a mansion.
Lara confronts the extraordinary height and danger and pushes it from her mind.
Does she? Oh look, it's a fuse box. Young Lara is... Oh my god. You'd be surprised given the fact you don't live in a mansion. Hey, you never know, kids are ingenious. You'd go outside and find that they'd somehow found a mansion just to be on top of it.
Almost there.
Just to annoy you. Come on, Lara.
She recovers her footing and her goal. Now, onward to
Also, this is also a very annoying thing for a child to do, is just to essentially narrate everything they're doing.
She's so close. She can almost touch it. But an invisible force field stands in her way. There must be another entrance.
Invisible force field. An invisible force field stands in her way. I swear to God, if Lara does not just go arse over tits through this glass roof, I will be upset.
Reach the summit.
Arse over tits, grounded for the rest of the year. Those are my hopes for this game.
At last, she spots a way in below. She will have to be careful.
Up until this point, she didn't have to be careful, obviously.
Why do I do these stupid things?
Very much would. Oh. Language, young lady.
Croft chuckles at her audacity. She's close now.
Did absolutely nobody hear that? Is that what you're going to tell me? That nobody is aware that... Maybe all of the staff are just sick of Lara's shit. And they're just like, sounds like Lady Croft is trying to kill herself again. I know, I spotted her climbing up the siding earlier. I'm just ignoring it. Hopefully this time she'll be in a cast for a week. A week? What the fuck have you done for it to be in a cast for a week? Anyway. Here we go.
At last, she enters the Forbidden Tomb. Wow.
Ooh. Square Enix drawing a line at graphically injuring a small child. Apparently so, yeah. You're telling me that Lara's got plot immunity, aren't you? Fine.
By night, the Great Bat stole the Queen at 30 North and 90 East. From her pen, she wrote her heart. With light, unlock her love's release. I wonder if the White Queen is lonely.
Wait.
A quotation.
Right, I'm sorry.
What is
Did I see the Tomb Raider films?
What is better than
the Angelina Jolie ones? Or the Alicia Vikander ones? I don't know why I'm asking for a definition. I've seen all of them. But...
Louis XIV, the poor Queen, Maria Theresa, died a painful death. To which the king said, "This is the coordinates might have something to do with the glow."
Okay.
This is an old game. 2 shields and a white crown. Could that be the White Queen?
Maybe. Both. Yes, I've seen them all, yeah.
A Byzantine scroll. Justice is the constant and perpetual.
The Alicia Vikander ones, definitely better than the Jolie ones. Although the Jolie ones are fun. But...
The Cup of St. John, the head of King David. From a shepherd to a king.
You never realised back in the day that Daniel Craig was in the first film. That's one of those things that I know, technically, but also had forgotten until you just told me about it. What? Oh my god. Hang on, have I actually got to... This is an actual puzzle, isn't it? Oh my god, right, fine.
The coordinates might have something to do with the glow.
If I could remember what the coordinates were, Lara. Right, hang on. Mystery of the White Queen. 30 North. Now I need a cold shower is his line. How could I forget? See, now you've said it. I'm like, of course, Daniel Craig. Sketch depiction. Fuck, that is Daniel Craig, isn't it? Oh, God. Yeah, now I'm just like, yeah, no, that's Daniel Craig. Fuck. Okay. Fine. 30 North, 90 East. Oh, Sparkle Raid. Hello, guys. Welcome on in. How are you doing? How are you all doing? Welcome, guys. Welcome on in. You've come just in time to watch me. It's a me raid. It's a you raid. It's a you raid. Hey there, Sparkle. How are you doing? How are you doing? How was your stream? Can I get a shout out for Sparkle, please? Thank you, Beetle. You're always on top of this. Hey guys, welcome. You've come just in time to see me be terrible at puzzles. I'm not too bad. I'm not too bad. I am playing this game for the first time. So, this game, in case anyone can't tell, is actually Tomb Raider. This is not like... they've gone in a different direction with the model of Lara, apparently, but this is not what they were going with. But yes, yeah, how are you in Horizon? I know the last time you popped in, you accidentally showed up right at the end of me finishing the game, so... Just started the DLC, not finished the main story yet. You're advised to do that last. Yes, I was advised the same thing by my chat, essentially. It's like, do the DLC, then the main game. And it does work better. You get more out of it because you'll get some stuff based on the main game that will show up. Sorry, based on the DLC that will show up at the end of the main game. So it's good. But yeah, how are you finding the DLC bit? What do you think of it? I found it was a bit of a difficulty spike.
The coordinates might have something to do with the glow.
Right, what am I doing? What were they? Hang on, let's find out. Let's find out. You think it's pretty cool so far? Hey, I'm glad to hear it. I am glad to hear it. Let me find... Right, 30 north, 90 east. Yes. Yes, visually very... Like, visually it had an amazing graphical update, I thought. Right, what was it? 30 north? 90 east, I think. That's probably about right. Yeah, enthralled. Hey, there we go. Yeah, it's really good. And I as well, like, God love Horizon. The, oh, by the way, I'm going west, which is the wrong way. God love Horizon. It's a great game. But the facial animations were not amazing. But I thought the facial animations were actually really, really good. Like, really upgraded in Frozen Wilds, essentially. Ooh, okay. Right, cool. Like, in the fixture, just to move away from that for a second. Like, from, you know, welcome on in, obviously. Can I just say, based on the game that we're playing at the moment, Lara's made this treasure thing up for herself, right? So surely she knows the answer to these puzzles. Or is she just, like, pretending to be dumb? Now when Aloy smiles, she doesn't look like Chandler smiling. Oh, well, yeah, there is that. Poor Aloy. Hopefully she's going to start the next game with some actual decent facial animations. But we can but hope. We can but hope. Sam says Lara, subtitles say Morit. Really? Has she made this herself? She's a child. This is a flashback, yeah. But, like, well, I assume she's made this herself because all they did really. All right, fair enough. Hang on, let me try. Lara, Morris. Who knows? Yeah, because all of these are drawn. That's definitely a child's drawing, and this is a flashback. Yeah, for some reason. Occasion the forbidden taste. Sure, whatever. It happened again. I'm going to have to go back and look at this. Well, apparently that... Do you know... Hang on. I'm going to have a look at this. I'm just going to get them up. I'm going to... Lara. Morris. Lara. Yes! Fuck. Oh, for fuck's sake. Alright, fine. Do you know what? Fine. It's going to do its own thing. Whatever it wants to do. Right. What am I doing here? But yeah, I don't know. I'd assumed she'd made this up herself. But... Oh. Yeah, no worries, Sparkle. Thank you very much for the raid. and I will catch you soon, hopefully. You have a good weekend if I don't speak to you beforehand. Oh, and I will try and like not still be doing this puzzle the next time you're around, because I'm lost. But yeah, thank you very much for the raid, and I'll speak to you soon. See you later, and you have a good night. Oh, you want to give this a go at some point? You're going to bounce for spoiler reasons. That is no problem at all. That is no problem at all. You, I 100% have no issue if people want to bounce if they don't want to get spoiled, because, to be honest, I've tried my best to not be spoiled for this game. So, but yeah, thank you very much for popping in as well, Relkner, and I'll catch you again soon as well, hopefully. I will do my best to have a wonderful time, but at the moment I'm being a small child, running around when I should be running around trying to actually sort out the apocalypse, or whatever the hell is going on. Right, what am I... Right, let's have a look at this. Ooh. I don't get what's going on. This is actually the most you've seen of this game. You've not been spoiled at all until now. Well, luckily, this is like literally the least spoilery thing possible, because we're having some kind of flashback. Like a good 4 hours into the game that has, as far as I can tell, nothing to do with anything. So, but yeah, I'll see you soon, Reltner. Where's the White Queen?
This is an old game. 2 shields and a white crown. Could that be the White Queen?
Do you think? Do you think? Okay, sure. Sure. I don't know which one of these is meant to be the White Queen. I'm going to get the 2 shields in the right place, and maybe at that point the game will... Oh wait, no, I picked up the White Queen, didn't I? Sorry, I found the White Queen outside. Hang on. How would that work if I hadn't have found the White Queen outside? Okay, no, that's not going to work. Okay, right, hang on, we're going up here. Small child climbing away.
The forbidden mezzanine. She'll have to be careful.
The forbidden... Oh. Not the forbidden mezzanine.
Rex.
Sure.
I wonder if it lost its mother too. A Yatiri, a South American healer.
Also sure. No idea.
No matter where you stand, these masks seem to stare at you. Animal skulls, an omen of death, and symbols of great change. This looks Mayan. Is it Kukulkan? I wonder who those 2
Oh,
dogs
that's...
are. This is from Colombia.
That's the guy we're dealing with at the
I haven't
moment.
seen some of these artifacts
Kukulkan.
before. An ossuary. This box contains the bones of the dead. I can't read the inscription. This is the kind of armor that the conquistadors wore during the
Thank
Age
you,
of
small
Discovery.
child.
I wonder, a statue of an Ariki from the Kukai 25th dynasty.
I'm just going to click on
Material
all of
the
these.
sarcophagus is incredibly intricate.
Mainly because, like, we don't need the entire... What the...
The great bats with its thigh.
Okay, hang on.
An African tribal mask. The death mask of Agamemnon. A Persian lioness.
Hang on.
Someone stole her head. I wonder what she was looking at.
Right. Yes. Okay. I've got this the wrong way round. Oh, come on, up you go. guess. This, right, so it's over here. And then I've got to work out what's going in.
The knight's shield reflects the light beam.
Yes, okay, right. And then I've just got to work out what goes in for the White Queen. Because assumedly, we're going to have to put something there. Unless, I don't know. We'll find out. Right, anyway, let's push this over here. Right, yeah, nothing for the White... Free the White Queen.
Trapped. I have to help her.
Right, Lara has definitely not put this together, has she? This is something her dad has done, 100%. How do I get the White Queen out?
Have to free the White Queen.
Yes, I know. Right, this is definitely on chains. Okay. Right, that's on chains. How do I lift it then?
Have to free the White Queen.
I mean, is it not? I've done this, right? This is right. Right? This is... Because if I do that... Oh, okay. Oh, I hadn't noticed that it dropped the thing for me.
With light, unlock
There
her
we go.
love's release.
And then we stick her there. And then... I swear, if this is just my dad's study or something.
Her heart pounding, our hero crosses the threshold into the unknown.
Into the unknown.
These are Mum's things.
Oh, we're just like not locking away my mum's stuff behind the door. Fair enough. Fair enough. It's just your typical... Don't want to admit that me wife's dead stuff. Yeah? Cool.
The White Queen regarded him with a curious smile and said,
Definitely a pair of Tories.
I'm not afraid of bats. I'm not afraid of anything. Tell me about this.
You and me are riding a T-Rex in Egypt.
Where's Daddy?
At work.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Oh good, we were a shouty family.
I cannot abandon my responsibilities just on the verge.
You are always on the verge. Your obsession is destroying this family.
Obsession. I'm upset.
You are missing your daughter's childhood because you're always in some tomb on the other side of the world. Why can't you be happy with what you have?
Like father, like daughter, I guess.
Goodness sake, you don't have to deal with it.
Dad?
Please, for goodness sake, you've got to understand. This is probably the most important one I've arrived at. Well, okay, what do? I have to...
Dad? Dad!
Oh no. I think my dad's dead.
Please, Dad. Wake up. Dad. Don't leave me.
Uh-huh. Fake suicide, yeah? So that's what we're going with here. This is nothing but that, right? Unless he was literally having an argument just for his daughter to hear, for her to think he got murdered, which doesn't make sense. So,
Silver Crown Mountain?
right, yes. So this is what I was talking about, okay? So, it's literally going to make me put on. Right, fine. Right. Ooh, look at the pretty Jaguar stuff. Right. Okay. So, Lara, yeah? That's Lara. This, also Lara, okay? We're all on board so far. This, also Lara, okay? That's a different person. That's a different person. Look, that's a different person. Please tell me it's not just me that sees this. That is in fact a different person with a different ethnicity. Please say it's not just me. Stereotypical Essex white girl. Probably Mediterranean. I think that's the old character model, is what I'm getting at. I think that's the old character model before they did the HD update. Would I be wrong in thinking so? I don't know. Right, there we go. Enemy. Well, let's put these on. These are actually look like they might be useful. Enemies take longer to detect and identify Lara as a threat, and reduce noise from running, making Lara harder to detect. Sounds good to me. And skills. Let's have a look at the skills. Owl's meal, bit of a sight, crow's cunning. I don't know whether I actually want any of these. That could work actually. Dark poison and venom. I don't have venom arrows, but maybe if I pick this up it'll give them to me. Maybe.
Yeah.
There we go.
How did you sleep?
Cool.
I had that dream again.
About your
Yeah,
parents?
alright.
Yeah.
Okay, let's see where we can get to here then. Let's move on forward. I'm assuming that is the only time that we are like going to go back and spend time with young Lara. But that was literally that was basically exposition, wasn't it?
How's your arm?
To be like, this is why Lara is so
How's your back?
Fine.
up on doing the right thing because she needs to solve who killed her father. Or something. Right, so that's the right way. So what's down here?
You can explore if you want, but I'm not going back there.
You can go down there if you want. I'm staying out here. I got a parasite in me the last time I went somewhere. Oh wow, okay, interesting. Hang on, am I getting really out there? Oh, am I back here? Oh, I'm back here. Fan-bloody-tastic. Awesome, I know exactly where we are. I know exactly where we are. This is where the challenge tomb was. Okay, interesting, interesting. Cool. Yeah, and then there we go. Right, cool. Actually, I was going to save here, but I won't because I'll save where I know where I actually am. Cool. Cool. But yeah, I believe that this is actually a spot-on point for us to call it. Interesting game. I've actually enjoyed it. Do you know what? I am continuing to reserve judgment, I think, on this game until such a time as I either decide that yes, this is the best thing ever, or the worst. Oh, we go. There we go. Right, that's where we're swinging to. No crap. Oh, okay. I'll just climb this, Sam. There we go. Swing. Right. I'm going to go back and actually save at that last thing then, because if we carry on this way, we may well end up in... Or can I? Oh, no. Hang on. Oh, no. I can... What? Wait, I could crawl... Okay. Do you know what? I'm not even going to question it. I am not even going to question it. Where was the save point? There it is. I'm assuming this is actually saving for me, yeah? When I do this? That's what that thing is down in the corner? Yeah, cool. Either way, I'm assuming there's not a button to press to save. No, we're good. Hang on, if I exit to main menu. Last autosave or base camp. Yeah, there we go. Base camp. Cool. Well, guys. Well. That was fun. I've enjoyed that. I'm definitely going to continue playing this game. Whether it's on stream or not, I will have to decide. If you've enjoyed it, let me know. You know, chuck it out there. Let me know. Save at base camps. Awesome. That makes sense. Cool. I'll just do it again, just to make sure it's actually worked. But there you go. So doing this has essentially saved. Then is what we're saying. And when I back out, that little thing goes around and it saves. Cool. Right. Well. Anyway, that, as I say, is the end of it. Thank you everyone for popping in tonight. We've had a good one. Thank you for everyone who popped in just to give a watch. Thank you for all the new followers. Thank you for the new subs we've had tonight. Just thank you for everyone in general, even if you've just popped in. There's autosave as well, apart from the hardest difficulty. Okay, that makes sense. Well, luckily we're not on. I went with the normal difficulty, just to actually learn what was going on with the game. But cool. Well, this has been fun. Sorry, I'm just trying to see who is online, who we could raid over and say hi to. But no, we will definitely continue this game. Probably on stream, I'm not going to lie. It's been fun. But I'll have a think about it. If you've enjoyed it, do let me know. And we can maybe continue with it. But until then, we'll be back on Thursday playing Uncharted 3. I'm going to start that for the first time. And then no stream on Friday, because I have other plans. But on Saturday, we're actually going to jump into Dragon Age Inquisition. I've played it before, and I'm going to go through again. I'm going to make all the opposite decisions, essentially. So get ready for my character to be a bastard. It's going to be fun. That's what we love to see. It's just me being an absolute arsehole. But yes, yeah. It'll also be my mage run, more than likely. So we'll enjoy that one too. Oh, but yeah, anyway. Thank you very much, everyone, for popping in. And hopefully I'll see you soon. If I don't see you before the weekend, you all have a great weekend. But other than that, you all take care, and I'll see you soon. Thank you very much, and good night.